right.
I know. I know. I hate it. Hey,
What's up? We're back.
I sound like
Hi,
a
guys.
teenage child going through puberty.
We're going to let the viewers kind of build back up here. Sorry about that, guys. We had a glitch. Hopefully we're not glitching out
A
now.
glitch. Computer glitch.
Sounds good.
All right, so welcome back.
Yes, yes.
Jesus Christ. We checked it. It was like literally right before.
Yeah, we didn't even end the broadcast.
We gotta figure that's some weird shit.
It is.
It's weird. Let's start over. My name's Pauly G.
It's your boy, Ether.
Hi, I'm Bob.
And we have a beautiful guest host with us, Alyssa Larson. Yeah.
Yay. Alyssa.
She is owner of Cheek Cabaret and, of course, the cleaning company Mini Mops.
Yes.
We have Brandis, or as we call him,
B.
from Dakota
Yeah.
South. He is going to be on the show later. But in the meantime, we thought it'd be fun to have Alyssa on. She does have some stuff to talk about. Before we get into the meat and potatoes of the show, Alyssa does burlesque. It's a troupe called Cheeky Cabaret, and you guys have a show coming up. Plug it.
Yes.
Plug that
December
shit.
16th, we have Dreaming of a Cheeky Christmas at the Blind Lion Speakeasy, so it should be a really good time.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
gonna
You
be,
guys make great drinks down there.
yeah,
Amazing drinks.
it's gonna be more intimate, limited seating. We only have 55 tickets available. We've already sold some, so
Where can they get those tickets? You got a link on your page?
I do. It's on Cheeky Cabaret on Facebook,
Will you
on
plug that in
Ticket
there?
Leap.
Sorry, Ticket Leap. You
Yeah.
put her info on the bottom, and just so everybody can see it. If you haven't seen the Cheek Cabaret page, it's awesome. Big shout out to you guys, and we're very excited. We're going to be running sound for that one and lights. So we're stoked about it. Speakeasy is a pretty cool place. If you've never been there, it's definitely an experience, and this should make it all the more better. I mean, it was rated top 10 speakeasies in the U.S.
Did they ever get some newer furniture down there though? I feel like those couches have been around since
They
the 1920s.
literally
that's
went
the
out.
point.
Here's how authentic this place is.
Yeah.
Is they found like some old '60s dumpster couches, probably by a dumpster. I know at least one was somewhere in that vicinity, and it's really authentic. I mean, like
is.
the tables are made of like shitty wood, but it's got that feel
You're
to it, man.
making it sound so
It's
horrible.
awesome.
It's great.
really fun.
It's awesome.
Everything,
You have to check it out.
Everything is authentic. They have like a little phone booth down there. It's cool.
It is, and on a normal night, especially during this night, you will not be able to use your phone while you're in there. If you do want to use your phone, you have to go into the phone booth and do it. Otherwise, they'll tell you to leave. So pretty cool. What date is that?
December 16th. It's a Wednesday. Doors open at 6:30. The show starts at 7. And you guys should. I mean, the show's not very long.
Those people that don't know who.
It's like an hour or so. So you should be out of there so you can get to work in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Those are the
How
people
much
that.
are the tickets?
Well, real quick, those are the people that don't know what burlesque is, because somebody was like, "What's that?" You mind giving them a rundown?
Yeah, what is
burlesque?
So
dancing.
I always explain burlesque as like theatrical stripping.
Sexy dancing.
Sexy dancing.
But it's also like we're gonna dress up like reindeers, so it's goofy.
Christmas
you know?
party type theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean I've done a strip tease as Princess Poppy before.
Nice.
I don't know who that is.
It's the troll.
Oh yeah, shit. I remember that now.
Troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So December 16th, check Cheeky Cabaret's page out, like it, and look for a lot more from them. Also,
Absolutely.
Mini Mops Cleaning Company. If you guys need any cleaning done and you are in the
Boom.
Rapid City or surrounding area, holler at Mini Mops Cleaning. They are
Yes.
filling up really quick.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
you guys gotta understand something about tonight's show, okay? I'm gonna sound like this the entire time, and I apologize. Just know it's really hard to talk. So, this is a good thing for all of you. You won't have to hear me talk as much.
Yep.
Eat those mints, bro.
Oh yeah,
those
I'll be
mints.
fine because Bob brought some weird like Chinese herbal candy super mints,
Super mints.
which I will try here shortly.
Yes.
That being said, real quick, cheers to you guys. Let's get the
Cheers.
show
Yeah, what
started,
are you guys
shall
drinking?
we? Shall we? Via Dakota South will be here later. He's got some shows upcoming. Some news about the Cave Collective, which is kind of very similar to what we do on the
Very
show.
excited, yeah.
It's gonna be great. So cheers to you guys. Hopefully you don't sound like me.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know what's going on, this is The Plug, musicians send their original songs in to us over Facebook and other platforms. We take those songs and we play them live on this show. And we share them and review them and rate them along with the audience, letting people know what is good about their songs, what is not, what's bopping, what's not. Every time I say bopping, take a shot.
Ooh, don't do that. You'll be wasted.
Yeah, that's the goal.
I'm not going heavy tonight. My shit needs to chill a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. So, Ethan, all genres welcome.
All genres welcome. No
Hashtag
covers.
no covers. And this is important because if you do that, we get in trouble.
Yes.
So if you do a cover, that's not okay.
Blake's drinking some Angry Orchard.
It's okay, but it's not okay to send it to us.
Yeah.
So,
We'll
Bob,
get flagged and our
how do we
video
rate
gets
and
shut
review
down.
these songs?
Well, it's a 1 to 10 scale. But
Yes.
everybody gets automatic 2 points. 1 for making a song, because that's, not everybody
tough.
can do that.
Yeah.
And another one for sending
Respect.
us
Yeah, for sending
to
it in.
critique it on the internet.
Yeah.
So my average is about 5, right? So if somebody walks up to me, if it's hip hop, I rate all songs a little bit differently, but especially genres. But if it's a hip hop album, I feel like it's something that somebody would come up to me and hand me on the street. That's around a 5 for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 10 should be like Tupac, Biggie, whoever your goat is.
Prince, Michael Jackson,
Right.
Led Zeppelin.
Chumbawamba.
Chumbawamba.
You're into that sort of thing. I mean,
That should be reserved. So we want you guys to rate and review these. But what's important about doing that, Bob? What's the most important thing?
you gotta be respectful.
Gotta
man.
be
Gotta.
respectful.
Gotta be respectful.
Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
The more you know.
Turn your microphone up.
I did.
Yes.
So,
Let's do this.
I want to get into it.
Yeah.
One more thing, though. Big shout out to Sam Maverick for being on the show.
Sam,
I don't know if
yes.
you guys saw this earlier. We did post something on our Facebook page. I don't want to hammer this whole thing home. We're just glad that he's here hanging out with us.
Absolutely.
Big shout out to him. Going through some
feel free,
tough
bro.
times. You
We got
guys
your back, bro.
go to our
We got
page.
your
You'll see a
back.
post.
Yeah.
And we're asking everybody to like his page because he's a super talented artist.
Very talented.
And we don't know, this is just all connection from our show. You know, we can't, we felt like we couldn't do anything. And then Ethan came up with the idea because we love everybody. We love everybody that watched our show.
Hate
It's
to
all
hear
about
news like
community
that.
and coming together and sharing your songs and
Yep.
getting feedback. That being said, Sam Maverick is here tonight. We have a song by him, I think, don't we?
I believe so. If I'm not
And,
mistaken, Sam, if we don't have one yet, send it in.
Absolutely love that you're here, man. And all the best wishes in the world.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. All right, guys, let's get this party started. Yeah,
Oh, and
first.
don't forget, if you want to get bumped up in the
Bumped up in the line, I'm
we
sorry.
have a lot
That's
of
right.
submissions coming into the
Bob,
show.
how do they get bumped up in the line?
So you can donate to any of the preferred venues down below. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff. Facebook Pay. I don't know what we all have set up.
Yeah,
But
Ryan
you get-
says
you
turn
get
up your
the idea.
effects volume.
Effects.
You just think my voice has got a lot of reverb on it. It's actually just
yeah,
fucked,
that's it.
Ryan.
Yeah.
So $10 will get you bumped up the list a little bit. $20 will get you up next. $30 back-to-back song
Yeah.
submissions. That's 2 songs in a row
Yes.
for the price.
And we'll get into some more specifics
$30.
later. I do want to say a big shout out to Namaste Creative.
Yep.
We're going to be working with them to get merch and some other awesome things. I'm meeting with her tomorrow.
Nice.
Melissa's a fucking go-getter, this girl.
Fuck yeah.
I love it, dude. Like, there's certain people you like make a meeting and they're like, oh, I don't know, whenever. She's like, tomorrow, 1 p.m.
fucking dot.
And she's like stoked, and I just love it, man. I can't wait to
Wow.
bring you guys some of this new stuff. It's gonna be
Yeah,
awesome.
it's
So,
gonna be great.
E,
Yo.
David Herring.
David Herring, yes.
is the first one of the night, is he not?
He is. He
Share,
sent
share,
it in
share, share, share. Let's get this
with a
shit going.
donation, getting him bumped up immediately to the front of the list. Sending another song I'd love to hear your thoughts on. This is a practice demo of a song I wrote a couple years ago, with hopes of one day having a much better version completed sooner than later. The song is titled City Lights. Thanks, fellas. All right. Here we go. City Lights by David
City Lights,
Herring.
David Herring, yeah. Turn up
Bow.
our samples.
Let's go.
Thanks, Ryan. I didn't know what you meant by that. Thank you,
That's
Ryan.
what he meant.
I'm driving past the city lights. It's taking me back to another place in time. Thinking of you and how you lit my soul on fire. Now I'm feeling the burn. You were my only desire. 3 years out and all I see vision of us drifts away in the night.
Oh, I like that at the
I
end.
really like
Yeah,
that.
that
like that
thunder
at
was
the
really
end.
nice.
Well,
Right-
let's read some comments.
Yeah, right off the bat, Callum Gibson Music says, "This is awesome." Lucas says, "Yo, fire from the
David
first
Herring,
notes."
sorry, David
Yeah,
Herring.
David Herring with the track called City Lights. David, great job, by the way. Aaron Barton says, "Sup from the Priv." He also says,
The Privé.
Prive,
the
my
Priv,
bad. I've been
Jesus
calling it Priv
Christ.
my entire
We
life.
work
Tell
there.
Sophia and
Privé.
Jen and everyone hi.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up,
say what's
guys?
Love, mad love out to the 445 crew.
For real, for
And
real.
the
Yeah,
Privé.
for real.
This is my
And the
favorite
Rushmore
song
Hotel.
from David Herring so far. Hannah says this sounds very good for a practice version. I agree with her. 7.5. Digging this quality. 8. What do we got? 9 from Sam Maverick for a track.
9
Great
from Sam
song.
Maverick, that's a big score.
7.5 from Dawn. I could hear this on the radio. Hell yeah, sounds great. 8 says Dawn says 8. Don Rope says 8. Ryan Julio's in there. What's poppin', G?
Yeah, DJ Julio. That's our guy.
Julio,
All right,
yes.
so
That's
let's
good.
let our esteemed special guest, Alyssa.
Yes.
What did you just hear on that track?
I thought it was good. It
She didn't come
reminded
up a
me
little
of.
bit. Up. Sorry, man.
You're right. It reminded me of like Creed a lot.
Nice.
I mean, so if you're into that genre, I thought it was really good.
All right.
Creed, I mean, I can see that. I mean, like, yeah, it was like a 90s, like,
Yeah.
kind of drudge metal.
Like
type.
2000s
Drudge
post
rock.
rock.
Yeah, not metal. Rock.
You missed a good song. That's what you
Yeah,
missed.
it reminded me of like early 2000s, like
Arms wide open.
yeah, maybe like Stained kind of too. I don't know. Anyway, I liked it. It was good. I would give
What
it.
would you give it?
I'd give it like a 7 probably.
7?
I could see that being like on X Rock probably.
Fuck
It's
yes.
a good score. Good score, good analysis. Like that.
Hell yeah.
Let me go second on this
Get
one real
in there,
quick.
bro.
I love his voice, dude. Like,
it's great.
I did think there was certain things like
Thanks,
I love
DJ Julio.
I love David's creativity. Those of you that don't know what's going on, I sound like dog shit. This is not a glitch in your screen. I sound like shit.
Yeah.
So bear with me. I really like his ability to kind of cruise over the track with his vocals. He's just naturally good at it. And then on top of that, he layered, which was nice. But I feel like sometimes he there was a couple parts that the backing vocals didn't really match. Then there was
Yeah, there was some snare rolls or
yeah,
something.
snare
It seemed like it was
rolls.
added on top of it. Yeah.
yeah, it almost like seemed like post
It was
edit,
a little bit off.
and it was
beat.
it threw it off a little bit.
Kind of sounded like
but
two songs playing at the same time.
The overall production of the song
Yeah.
was pretty good.
No, yeah,
I mean,
good.
it was nice.
For a demo, that wasn't bad.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
seriously.
Dude, your voice always gets an 8 for me, man. I think your vocals are awesome. I think you sound amazing. Overall, I gave this one a 7 as well.
Sick. Let me bop up in there real quick.
Get 'em.
So yeah, dude, I'm pretty much on the same side with what Paul's saying there. Take out, tighten up that snare roll, those snare rolls that you were bopping in there. Seemed like the backing vocals was really interesting. They were a little too prominent for my liking. Maybe not enough effects on them, but it just seemed like it was clashing with your main vocals when it was getting in there. Again, the end it was basically the ending outro bit, not outro, but the last chorus or something. It seems like there's two songs playing on top of each other, just a bit. I actually thought I was playing two songs on accident. That's my main issue with it.
That literally was exactly. I looked at him and we both
like,
looked at him. It's
panicking.
like,
Yeah, I
What's
swear it's
going
not
on
me.
here?
you guys gotta understand that shit happens live at places we're at
does.
every once in a while.
Yep.
Get a little tipsy,
Boop.
whoopsie daisy, and next thing you know, you're not even noticing two songs are playing until somebody starts looking at you like this.
Yeah. And John,
like, shit.
I agree with you. It does sound like it was
Panic
MIDI drums.
ensues.
It sounded like it was MIDI drums, electronic or digital, which is okay. It sounded good. I think that maybe the drums could come up a little bit more. Just a little bit more density is all I'm probably looking for. I think it's got a lot of potential, though. I'm going to bop this one out of 6.5.
6.5 from Ethan.
We had a lot of love on this one. He says 10.
Absolutely. Tyler, yeah.
Also, before Bob goes,
And Tyler likes a lot of music.
plug
He's
yourselves,
great.
guys. Share this broadcast. All right.
Yes.
So once again, the bigger the show gets, the bigger you get. That's the premise. Share.
Share.
And throw
The
links
more
to all
people
your
that share,
pages
the
in
better
in
we
the
do.
Comments.
That being said, yeah, what Bob just said.
What Bob just
Plug yourself.
Links
Go
to
plug
email,
yourself.
Plug
YouTube,
yourself
SoundCloud,
hard.
Now-
Facebook, whatever you got.
Donations to bump your song up the list. Once again, $10 get you bumped up in the list. $20 for up next. $30 for back-to-back submissions. All payable to the donations or the preferred venues right over here.
Shit, I'm flipped.
Flip, bro. Flip me.
Flip it.
and are all very, very much appreciated. All that goes towards keeping the lights, gas on in this place.
Yeah.
And it's thanks to you guys that we can even do this. So
And we did figure out our
big
gas
shout out
bill
to you.
issues.
what?
Our gas bill issues.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, it wasn't $2,600 anymore.
Yeah, it was
Thanks
only
to
like
thanks to this lady. She called in.
$106 or something.
Our beautiful guest, Alyssa Larson. All right, Bob, go ahead. What'd you hear?
Yeah, no. Honestly, for a demo, that wasn't that terrible. You could definitely tell it was a demo, though. But I think you guys pretty much touched on everything that I was thinking. Yeah.
Nice.
I'd say that could be that could be a solid 8 if it was redone and cleaned
I'll
up.
give you a solid 8.
Ooh. I'm gonna sit on a 7 on that one.
7 from Bob.
Also, when you guys donate, you are entering for the drawing, a future drawing, which is going to happen on the show maybe
For
once,
3
maybe twice.
Toyota
I mean,
fucking
every time
Paul,
we get
Paul
this-
Wolf just donated. Big shout out to our guy Paul.
Hey, appreciate you.
Hopefully the studio's coming along great. This is one of our new colleagues, and he is not new to recording, but like fresh.
Yep.
He hasn't been doing
I've heard
it
his stuff and it's pretty good.
but he's really
It's
good
Paul
at it.
too.
And we'll just give you one, buddy.
You
don't have
deserve
to. You don't have to worry about it. If you want to hang our shit up in your office,
we'll
we'd
give
love
you
it,
one
man.
for free, but you got to hang it up in your office.
Yeah.
Also, if you donate
Or not.
$100, we'll
No,
put
you have to.
hooks in Paul's back and dangle him for the
Dude,
duration
you don't
of
have
the show.
strong enough hooks
Dude, how hard can it be?
to get through this back.
I cannot, man.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
I
It's a
can't
not
thing.
about
I
that.
can't
Paul Wolf
watch
just
it, man.
donated. Who we got next?
It's going to be Paul. We're going to do in between.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's something we're going to also start doing because what we had from last episode was everybody
Unless you
donated
pay
so
for Up
much.
Next.
Yeah, unless you pay for up next, we have to, stagger them a little bit because we got to make sure people get played, even if they don't.
We're
donate.
trying this out. All right. First of all, I'm against it.
You're against it.
So I've humored
This
this
is a
with my colleagues.
democracy. All right.
We came to a majorative vote, which was 2-1, and I fucking
It's
lost.
a democracy, bro.
But I want this show to be, open to everybody I do. But we're trying to figure out how we can do both, because the only reason we have the studio is kind of to do this show and just a place to, for us to operate.
keep all
And
our
Paul, I'm
Yeah.
not seeing your.
And so we want it to
new
be kind of
submission
mutual.
yet
We have
here.
a cable wall now.
And we really appreciate everybody helping out.
So we'll just keep on moving. Paul, maybe check again. Make sure you sent that.
So Paul, send us another one. Who we got next? besides him?
Next up, we got.
We'll get Paul right in after this.
Yes. Next up, we got Dragon Century with a
What,
track.
Dragon Century.
Yes.
Like century or century.
Century, like a centurion.
Like century.
100 years.
Centurion.
Dragon Century 99 is a vaporwave. Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, here we
Century.
go.
Is a
You've been
vaporwave. I
bitching about
knew it.
not
I
having any
called it
vaporwave
today.
on the show all day. You've been
Vaporwave,
bitching about it.
synthwave, dungeon synth artist. Fuck yeah, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Great
my
place,
sister lives in
best country
Pittsburgh.
in the world. Dragon Century 99 began as an image gallery of Pittsburgh places.
That is correct, sir.
Malls, decrepit buildings, bridges, and the like were framed as locations in a futuristic idea of what the year 2098 might look like. You're speaking my language. If the world ended in 1999, oh, so it's like 90s retrofuturism. Very nice. This was right before the start of the COVID pandemic.
you
The
are
visual
way too
aspects
excited
are
for
accompanied
this
by a
right now.
musical project that has since released 2 singles, 1 EP, 3 albums. My God, this track is called Web, released on the Subconscious Landforms.
This is a bit long-winded. Like,
Little
I love
wide.
the descriptions. I love them.
Yes.
Try to keep them paraphrased a tad.
Yes.
Because Ethan will read it. I want to see Ethan do prompter, because I've never seen him do it. I bet you he
Dude,
reads.
I kill it at
I bet you
prompter.
when it's in caps, he starts yelling and shit, because he's like,
I have to.
he's
You
on
have
it.
to see.
Why would
So,
they put it in caps if they do
Big
what you
shout
yell
out,
at?
2 real quick things. Taylor McCarty just donated to the Share Fund.
Taylor,
so
you're
here's the
amazing.
thing. Thank you so much, Taylor, and we love you. And Taylor's now in that drawing as well. But
Yes.
Vinny
boy
Murphy
Vinny.
bought us some chairs,
They're great.
but they don't have casters on them yet, and they were scuffing up our floor. So we're gonna
So we're
use them
still
tonight,
stuck in our
but
shitty chairs
we put them
for
out here and
now.
we carved up some green paint. We gotta modify 'em.
yeah.
A big shout out to Vinny
'Cause I don't
Murphy for
wanna have
that
to
too, man.
repaint this shit. This
So much love,
sucks.
man. You guys are fantastic.
All
Dragon
right.
Century, name of the track.
Dragon Century 99 with a track
No, I'm
called
saying it.
Web.
Web. It's century,
Century 99.
not century. That's
Did
like
you
100
get,
years.
Yeah, it is century, like
Did
100
you get
years.
a track for
Oh.
Genbo?
You said centurion.
Denise
Oh, that would be something. Yeah.
Yep. All right, yeah, Dragon Century 99, Web by Dragon Century 99. Bow.
This one's a 5-minute track, so we're gonna have to cut it short. We try to keep our tracks for 3 and 3.5 minutes, but let's see what we got.
pausing it.
All right, I'm not saying like cut it. I'm saying because I'd like to do this with these tracks. It just seems to work better. Let's skip ahead a little bit because we want to do what 3 minutes, and let's see if we get key changes. Go ahead.
Okay, so just skip ahead.
Like a minute. Where are we at? Minute and a half.
Yeah, a minute and a half.
Skip ahead a minute. See if we got any changes.
Okay, here we go.
Try to get the gist.
Let it roll out until 2 minutes. Until what? Another minute and a half.
All right, skip ahead another like minute. We got 2:30 left. See if we can get to it. Because with the sound, that literally sounds like you didn't even move it. That literally, he skipped ahead a minute.
Yeah, that's the cover art behind us there if you want to know that picture.
So that literally, all right. Let's get the end of the track real quick. I know we're
There's
cutting
an
the tag short,
outro
but
here. Hold on.
there's an outro. All right, let's check the outro.
Bop off. Well, let's read the
You go
comments
ahead
here real
and
quick.
bop off,
Blake
dog.
says 4, add some changes, and it could be a 6. I feel like I'm in a Zelda puzzle dungeon, so yeah, John, I agree with you there. He said Dungeon Synth, and that sounds exactly like Dungeon Synth. I think this is making my butt go to sleep, said Don. I feel that. Well, put that money towards a light bill. We try. Slow to start. Hope this picks up a bit. Doesn't seem like it. Legend of Zelda vibes again from Julian. Oops, almost blocked you there for a second. I got to quit that.
Do not do that.
Yeah. So this is pretty good. Intro's way too long. Yeah, let me just bop off on this.
Go ahead, Edith. You're kind of
They
like
said, well, kind of. They said vaporwave, and I
You
didn't
were
get-
excited.
I was excited, and I was let down. Paul says 3. It was
Oh, I was
supposed
like, no, I fucking didn't.
No, I did.
How dare you?
not bopping. That cover art looks like vaporwave. The song does not sound anything like vaporwave. It does sound like Dungeon Synth, but it's just not enough life to it, man. It's just it's a good game song, good game OST background music. Overall, I don't have much else to say other than add some changes, get some density on that one. I'm gonna have to bop this one at a 4.5.
4.5. All right, so I would like to also add in real quick, because mine's going to be quick.
Yep.
I mean, I don't give a shit about the length, whatever. I mean, people make instrumentals of all different lengths, but we didn't, literally, when he changed it, and there was literally nothing different.
Couldn't even.
I don't understand the point of making it 5 minutes. That's like making a 10-minute, 20-second track. Like, there needs to be, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a vaporwave connoisseur, so like,
That's
I
definitely
do
not
enjoy it
vaporwave.
though. I do
trust
enjoy
you.
it.
That is not
This
vaporwave.
was not any like that. Yeah, this was
even
not
close,
vaporwave.
Miles away.
And it's what it sounded like was somebody was what I visualized was somebody literally using Fruity Loops for the first time and just being like, oh, ding, 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 ding. And there was no key changes. There was no build up, no
It was kind of
progression.
fun to listen to, though.
It was a puzzle game song, like,
Yeah.
but it wasn't that good of one because it was so. The production wasn't even that good. The highs were too high. No bolsterous in the mids. No boost anywhere.
And
no
Paul-
graphic EQ.
No, it was just really flat.
Just really flat as
Paul
fuck.
Wolf, did you? And I want to make sure that you sent under Top Wave Recording. It says Paul's song Lifeline. I thought it was supposed to be called Bump or something, but yeah, just answer that.
The email address is scrolling across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Somebody
She's
asked
correct.
that.
Folks. Paul, you realize your name is Paul, right?
Oh.
I'm gonna sub you in, tag team style. We can hang Paul.
Dude, I think it would really do well for the
He's
show
much
to
lighter than
have
me, too.
men and women dangling from the ceiling. That would be just great.
So I'm gonna give this one I'm gonna give it a 4.
Give it a
and
4, okay.
I think that you should just keep trying, man. Perfect your craft. I mean, like there was nothing in there that was that adventurous or that crazy. It was just
Get more creative with it.
stale. The beautiful Alyssa Larson from Cheek Cabaret Mini Mops.
Yes.
She is joining us today, and we will have BF Dakota South in here soon. What did you hear on that song, Alyssa? What do you got?
It reminded me of like the original PlayStation games where you would like walk between different rooms.
For a very long time.
Yeah. That's literally flashback music.
Straight up.
Anyway, I would give it probably. I want to give it at least a 5.
You gonna give 5?
But I'm gonna give it a 4
A 4.
because there was nothing climatic about it.
I agree with that 100%. I think that's climactic. Dude, we are the language goblins today. We're
Language
just saying whatever. He
goblins.
says century. I'm like, century?
Isn't climatic a word?
I mean, climatic
I don't know.
would be like
Climactic.
dealing with the climate.
Yeah, climatic. Or it means you have like chlamydia.
I got the climatic.
I got climatic.
Well, there
Yeah.
was no.
You like slap people
Oh,
that shit.
there was no climax.
No
There you go.
climax.
No climax.
You got to be able to make people come, bro.
To your shows.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bob,
Yeah. I mean, it was just super repetitive and kind of boring.
it really was.
It was. And we can afford it as well.
4 for Bob. So I guess what we're all trying to say here is get crazy, man. You haven't even cracked the box open, I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like you just you took the cellophane off the fucking trackpad, you put it on, you were like ding 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 ding.
You got to
ding,
really
ding,
get back
ding,
into it.
ding.
Get into it and
Fucking
just
study, get in there, check out new shit.
Yeah.
Ethan likes to say explore the universe
Yes,
at his
yes,
music.
Yes.
That's literally the phrasing he used the first time I saw him doing some weird shit at his old house.
yeah, back at the studio.
And I was like, why are you even doing that? He's like, I'd like to explore the universe, man. That is music. And I
Yeah,
was like, I like this
experiment.
guy.
See where it can go. You just diddle around
You
with
don't
a
even know
couple
what
things,
you're
and eventually
capable of.
it just pops up.
So
You're
you
like,
do it.
oh, this sounds fantastic.
Let's get back to one thing before we get back to it. Share.
Yes.
Share. I'm going to share right now.
Share the fuck
And
out.
big shout out to Alex and Paul, both for donating.
Fuck yes.
And once again, big shout out to Taylor McCarty. Thank you so much. Don Rope, she just donated as well.
Oh, Don, thank you.
So let's get Paul up next, correct?
Yes, next up we got P Dubs, our boy Paul, with a track called Lifeline. Let's go.
Doing the motion, we doing the motion. We going through motions, we going through motions. You will not know it, I am gon' blow up. Hope you gon' show up. Hope you gon' show up. Ay, I don't want the fame, I just want you in my bed like. Why you in my head like? Yeah, I think I got it like it's limelight. I be coming like I'm on my fucking grind. I don't know, but I see it in my hindsight. Rear view, but I get it in my mind's right. I be coming like I got it on my limelight. I be coming and my heart is on lifeline. We be coming, she be asking if we might die. Maybe I could fucking take you through this nighttime. We could drink on some white wine. People talking and you know that we might fly so high through the sky in the nighttime. I've been in my left but my right mind. People talking and you know what I might find. Searching through it through my demons in the nighttime. In the right rhyme, think the right time. I be coming in my left but my right mind. Think I'm chosen but I know why. I be thinking that I'm chosen but I know why. I be coming back, little baby, we could do it. I ain't tryna shoot shit. I be coming back, tryna make up on some new shit. Baby, I can show you how to do this. Put you on my to-do list. Yeah, diamonds in the jewelers. We been drinking wine from the cooler. Hey, drinking fine wine from the cooler. Tone on my 9, no Ruger. Tone on my 9, no Ruger. Shout out to the homie. Shout out to the going through motions, we going through motions. You will not know it, I am gon' blow up. Hope you gon' show up. Hope you gon' show up. Ay, I don't want the fame, I just want you in my bed like. Why you in my head like? Yeah, I think I got it like it's limelight. I be coming like I'm on my fucking grind. I don't know, but I see it in my hindsight. Rear view, but I get it in my mind's eye. I don't know, but I see it in my hindsight. I be coming like I got it on my mind's right. I be coming like I got it on my limelight. I be coming in my heart, it's on like I got it on my limelight. I be coming in my heart, it's on lifeline. I be coming back up to white wine. Baby mama trippin', she be so fine, so fine. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Yeah, she might lie, but she be my whole life. Had to struggle just so I could strive. Had to make a life. Didn't know if I was gonna make it out alive. Had to fucking change so I could vibe. Now I'm out here on the streets. Steady posted every day and every week. In and out like burger shop, you know we gonna eat. I be talking about my budget, know they on fleek. Yeah, I never ever gonna I'ma speak. All these people speak cause they too weak. Keep my circle small cause you know why. I ain't even gotta go like, ayy.
Are we on this whole time? No. I was like, I don't remember what I said.
I
was
agree
nothing
with that,
stupid.
Don Rope.
Callum says probably a 6.5. Very good though. Dawn says she's just not feeling it, but it's like I should be. It's missing something.
I
That
begged.
punch.
I begged to
I
get to go first on
agree.
this one.
Okay.
But I'm gonna let Alyssa because she looks like she's very in tune. Right
Hannah
now.
gives it a
no.
5.5.
No, you go first. You go first.
You go
Alyssa
first.
Larson.
Hold on, Alyssa, or not. Don gives it a
Don,
5.5.
5.5.
Kevin says 4 below average for me. John Dice says I think the beat needs to keep up with the
Well,
vocals.
he did say this was a demo. He plans on
Yes.
redoing this whole thing.
He says I really
Yeah,
felt
this
this
was just a
freestyle.
freestyle, yep.
Though when I recorded it, I wanted to share it with you guys so you could point out where I should change shit up.
Sure.
Definitely, that's what we're here for, buddy. Alyssa, what do you got?
I really enjoyed that, but also did not.
Interesting.
It just, I just wanted to be like, I wanted to hear just a little bit more, like, but I don't know what that more is, so, like, you're gonna have to figure that out. But,
Great advice from
but it was,
Alyssa over here.
I really enjoyed what I heard. I just, I liked it so much I wanted more, you know? So with that, I'm still gonna give it a 6 though, because
Nice.
I did enjoy it.
Above average, and I would like to go next, please.
Go.
Please.
Go for it.
Paul, I see a lot of potential in
With
this song,
blackjack
man.
and hookers.
I see a lot of potential in this track. I see a lot of
Jeremy
potential in you,
Hughes.
man. This track, I think is light years ahead of the other track in certain ways, and falling behind the other one that we heard in certain ways. You just gotta find some buoyancy, my guy. I want to say this: your vocals, the swag on your vocals, this like roll. I know this is how they do it these days too.
Yep.
It's coming back a little bit.
The
like
triplets.
It was like yeah,
the
it was
trill.
and it was
Yeah,
like
your flow is great.
2011, 12 is now coming back because people don't like the shit that was in between really that much.
Yeah.
Like that gutter and what you call mumble rap.
Yeah.
This song is a perfect representation of what you could achieve, and I think the only thing this thing is missing as actual track is, and what I think what everybody's saying is like it's not full. There's a lot of missing parts in there. There's a part where the subs are clipping. I can hear it. The bass is clipping. Every time the bass hits, it's automatically compressing your voice like this.
Yeah.
So when you're going la da 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 da, and then this hits, which I love the bass by the way.
Bass sounds
You
good.
did a good job on the bass. We were looking at each other like, dude, this is in the back of a car. This thing is banging,
Bumping.
banging hard. That real roll, low bass. Ladies love that shit too.
Yes.
Gets them all tingly.
Gets them all tangled.
The way you mixed it in was correct. Just you had too much gain on it, and it compressed the rest of the track. And your vocal effects. You need to. I can't wait to work with you about this stuff because I really feel like that's the only thing. Your voice is too far out on the track. It's just it's hard to explain without kind of showing you what's possible. But I think that you did a good job on this track for what it is. I'm gonna give it a 6, and I think that could easily be something even better. In the future, if you just learn how to mix these things down a little bit better.
Totally.
You're missing a few things that are throwing massive daggers into something. Like, I'm probably gonna be a little bit higher on a score than somebody else because, we understand. So somebody else that doesn't understand there's clipping going on, they think you're just horrible at mixing. They don't understand that it's compressing the rest of the
Yeah,
track.
it's just a-
so
Too
that's
heavy
my
compression. Yeah.
6 for me, 6 for Melissa.
I'm gonna bop this in there too.
That was a lot to say. I'm
I
sorry.
agree, man. The compression was just a little bit too much. You just got to bring either the compression down if you want to keep that volume on your subs, or you're gonna have to lower the volume on your subs to
Gain, less
bypass
signal.
that.
Game's not a volume knob, Carl.
Okay, lower the gain. Either way, there was something about this that you got going on that has a level of modernity to it that you're able to retain while also keeping some of these older school, I guess 10 years ago is old school elements, like Paul was saying lyrically, vocally. I just, with you adding effects on that, would just make that a lot more on point. Without the effects, it sounds really dry. Especially when you're kind of doing that like I don't know what it's called. There's that song. It's like I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh yeah, like I thought that did kind of remind me of Logic.
Yeah, it definitely sounds a lot like Logic, and I really think that you could utilize effects more on that. You could really drive that home, that vibe. If you added some effects, add some reverb, especially on that part, and then add some delay, again, especially on that part. It'll give this airiness and this atmosphere to it that will make it a lot more moody and easier to grip onto. I'm loving you. I love you. I can't wait to work with you too. I want to show you some great things. You're the best. Yeah, overall score though, I got to tell you, it's not up on my list very high. It's going to be a 4.5 for me.
4.5 from Ethan. Yeah,
Got work to do, that's all.
Yeah, we definitely, there's work to do, but I can see, I can envision the finished product in my head, but it's just not there yet. It is missing some things. Maybe throw some extra instruments in there.
Dawn says it sounds like her neighbor is holding a vibrator against the wall.
Interesting.
You're like, what the fuck is that?
It fell between the bed. She's trying to get it.
You're trying to grab it, can't get it.
All that shit. She's like, fuck. Shit. I can hear her too. And you're like, listen to what she's hearing. Is that a fucking vibrator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never be able to go outside.
No, I think I'll give that one a 5. It was very average, but I think you clean it up, fix it up, it could be a lot higher.
That being said, I can't wait to work ball some more. Well, for the first time, we haven't really worked together at all.
Right.
But I like him. I like his squad. He's got a really good, promising future.
It looks good. It looks really good.
A lot of support,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Good work
You got
ethic.
good friends, bro.
Good friends, you are who you hang out with.
Happy to have you
Yes.
with us as well.
Like, I'm an idiot because I hang out with idiots. I'm joking.
I'm joking.
Oh, Brandis just walked up in the building. What's poppin',
look who's
G?
here.
Be a Dakota South in the house.
Yes.
Let's get
On to the next one, yeah?
yeah. Well, first I would like to give Alyssa a chance. She's gonna bounce out now that Brandis is here. B, we should say.
B.
I've known you for 20 fucking years. It's hard to say
Fucking
B anymore.
Paul, is your mic off?
It is.
Shit.
Oh, it was.
Oh, I don't know why.
Was it on or off?
Now it's
Our
hot.
special guest that was filling in before he got here was is Alyssa Larson, the beautiful Alyssa Larson. Thank you so much for joining us. Cheeky Cabaret, one more time. Plug your show one more time for them.
Our show is Wednesday, December 16th at the Blind Lion Speakeasy.
Blind Line Speakeasy, and it is a burlesque show. Where can they
21
buy
and up.
tickets?
So we do have a link posted on our Facebook page, but it's at Ticket Leap. And I believe it's Cheeky-Cabaret.
But if you go to the Cheeky Cabaret page and you like it, which you guys don't even know,
Like
that
and
page,
share.
that page is premature. When we start promoting more on
Whoops.
it, it's going to be an amazing page. You're going to be glad that you liked it. Like it, share it, and then all the information's on there, I assume.
Right.
December 16th.
Right.
Sorry,
Blind
you
Lion.
kind of
That
caught me
first
off
lead is
guard. You
fucked.
sounded a little Donald Trump-like.
Listen, I can't do this right now. I can't do this. My voice is almost gone.
All right.
All
You
right.
are fake
Alyssa
news.
Larson, ladies and gentlemen. Mini Mops.
Thank you so
Cheeky
much,
Cabaret.
Alyssa. You're a fantastic individual and an even better
Amazing
friend.
as per usual. And such a vision.
Oh, and that's what
In
you
denim.
get.
All right, that would
right.
be the time to enter our next special guest. I like this.
This is good. I like to have multiple special
Tag 'em
guests.
out.
How are you
Flow
doing,
them in
buddy?
there.
Be a Dakota South.
Oh, my hand.
We're going to give you guys a real quick rundown on whom this is sitting next to us. His name is B of Dakota South. We call him Brandis. Sometimes that's his real name.
Yeah.
Brandis Knudsen, but also producer, rap artist, promoter. I mean, dude, you're jack of all trades, man.
Blammo.
Thank you for being here, my guy. Excited to have you on the show.
Thanks for having me.
Let's check his volume real quick. Just kind of talk for a second. Tell him about Dakota South Records.
All right. So Dakota South Records was founded at the end of 2010. We released our first official album in 2012, which was my self-titled debut album. Apparently everyone's having trouble.
Welcome
It's
back.
just all day,
When was the
man.
last time you were on camera? It's been a minute for a second. I mean, like, what, last year or so?
Maybe Wednesday.
There you go.
You're like on fucking Coda like every single day.
For
Trying
real.
to catch him with the one. He's
We're
like,
on
no.
the news,
Fuck you,
man. We're
Paul.
on the news.
Taylor,
Yeah,
this
starting
is
on
the
the other
manager
show.
of the
While we're
record
talking
company.
about that, I will be on Good Morning Black Hills again next Thursday morning at 7 a.m.
That's awesome, man.
I
That's
would
awesome.
hate getting
So,
up that early just to get on the
It is
on the news.
very early. You got to check in about 6:30, 6:45 in the morning.
Dude, this guy, man, he doesn't sleep.
he
He doesn't. I've
hustles,
worked.
man.
I've
He
worked with this
hustles.
man at sales and marketing positions. This dude is there, and it's. I hate the fact that you're always so chipper about it too. Like, I'll be walking in there at like 7:05 or 8:05, and he's already there for 40 minutes, and he's just like, "Hey,
Walking in, still putting
late
your
again,
shoes
are
on.
ya?
Oh my god.
Better change your sneakers before Sharon or what was her name? Shannon.
Sharon.
Before she sees them. Anyways, B, I'm sorry. I'm derailing. So Dakota
Oh,
South Records
Shannon.
is
That's who you're thinking
Shannon.
about.
That's
I was
what
like,
it is.
who are you
Fuck.
talking about?
Careful, don't say her name 3 times, dude.
She might pop up, huh?
Yeah.
I think I got an overlay for that.
So Dakota South Records is your label, and you have some awesome artists that we've had on the show. So Bud Holly was on the show a couple times. We had Damon Perry,
Yep.
who did a phenomenal live performance.
excellent, yeah.
It was.
It was,
we
yeah,
were
just
so blown away by
couple
Damon
shows
Perry's
ago.
performance. That being said, there is a show coming up, and why don't you go ahead and fill everybody in?
Yeah, so on next Friday and Saturday, we're going to be having the Hip Hop Holidays Party at the 445.
Sweet.
It's going to be
We're
featuring.
doing sound for that, aren't we?
Yep, you guys are.
Nice.
So
Yay,
we'll,
it's
we'll
gonna be
get to
fun.
spend the whole
We'll be
weekend with you guys
providing
next
sound and
weekend.
lighting,
Dope.
so that should be fun. I haven't done a live gig in a while, and I miss it.
Yeah, Pop's feeding.
It'll be
I'm
definitely
feeling
nice to
hard.
have you guys there. Yeah, it's been a little bit for us too. I think the last live event that we did was at the Black Hills Drive Aid. So it's been a couple months.
Yeah, that went really well. I
Yeah,
remember
that was a
seeing
great
all that.
event that the
The
Cave
last
Collective
time
put
that
on.
you guys did the 4452, we did a free show, and it was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
A lot of love, a lot of turnout, and always great performances.
Yeah, definitely always appreciate
So
you
what
know,
do they
everyone
expect
coming out
for
and
this
showing. So for this show, we're going to have Bud Holly headlining one night, Damon Perry headlining the opposite night, and they'll be both performing both nights.
Sweet.
We also have award-winning hip-hop artist Night Shield coming down for both nights.
Oh, Night Shield, yeah.
Yep, so it
And
definitely will be a party.
Freeze you for a minute. We also have an award-winning artist sitting right next to us. Why don't you go ahead and tell them? That's
very true.
The first time I even knew you won an award, because you're a pretty humble guy. You didn't tell me about it.
And Jeremy, I do
Not
use
that I expect you
ODS.
to be like, Paul, look at this. But
Another boo.
you were on a cover of a magazine.
With a couple of them.
Yeah, I saw you carrying. He's
don't like
carrying
it,
a
huh?
magazine, and I'm like, what is that? And I like look at it, I'm like, it's him on the front holding an award, like, and it's like BM Dakota South. So what was that award for?
That particular one was for
There
a
was
single
no-
of the year at the Native American Music Awards in New York for "Come and Get Your Love."
Yeah.
The following year, we actually won Best Hip Hop Video for that song at the LA Music Video Awards as well.
That's good stuff. That's awesome, man. You are every bit accomplished as you are a connoisseur of music as well. This is a perfect fit for you to be here tonight. We got some more tracks coming up. You're kind of aware how we do this on the show, yeah?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, just gonna listen to it. This is a good guy to hear your music. How long have you been in the music industry?
Say that again.
How long have you been in the music industry?
I started, like I said, I started my label in 2010, but I was working with other independent artists prior to that with other record labels, going back probably to 2002, and that's where I kind of, learned a lot about the industry, working with Big Dog Records and
you've been,
KOD
almost
and
20
Night
KOD,
Shield.
yeah, KOD. Dre, shout out to the big homie Dre. Shout out to C Nice too. You guys, that's the first time I met C Nice was with you.
Yeah.
And another awesome artist and a philanthropist of sorts. He's giving away shit. Check out Carlton Johnson. What is this?
Yeah.
I don't want to plug him per se, but
AO Gaming.
AO, thank you. AO
that's it.
Gaming. Check him out. Anyways, B,
Yeah,
where
he
can they
has,
find
super
all
nice
the
dude.
information for everything? Give them a place to go.
So, the easiest spot to go for most information is going to be directly to our website, DakotaSouthRecords.com. You can also find us on Facebook, Instagram, both at, again, Dakota South Records. You can find me on Snapchat at OBOHHH_B.
Nobody's gonna remember that.
So you got to spell it for them.
Well, you give it. I mean, you can find that information on your Facebook page too, as well, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So let's get back into the music. Be it Dakota South. We have somebody calling up soon too, Dexter.
Yeah, Dexter Carmen.
About the Cave Collective. Can you one more thing before we start? Can you give a quick, like, real brief? What is the Cave Collective? It's the, what is Dexter going to be calling about?
So Dexter's actually going to be calling in so about obviously the Cave Collective, which is a nonprofit organization. They previously had a downtown music venue, which closed during the pandemic, but they've been working very hard to continue programming and entertainment throughout the pandemic, and they're going to be transitioning to more of kind of a learning setting under this new nonprofit model. They're going to be setting up different kind of workshops and after-school programs and stuff for, you know, teenagers and young adults to be able to come in and learn about, you know, production, recording, promoting, graphics, designing, podcasting,
So
pretty
you're
much
saying
everything you can
train
do.
a bunch of people to take our jobs.
It's one way of putting it, I guess.
Well,
that is super
training
awesome.
the next generation. You
Super
know,
awesome.
They're creating some interns for us.
And they are doing a fundraiser right now. This is all for the sake of
I think
music and
that's very
originality.
cool. That's really cool what they're doing.
All right. Be Dakota South on the show, finally. Long time coming. Let's get this shit cracking, my guy. Would you like a water?
Reviver.
That'd be great, Paul.
I'll get you one, buddy.
Like you need one too.
I've had plenty.
Is it spelled RVIVR?
This has been like this for
No, it's
5
spelled
days.
Reviver like Reviver.
Damn. Because there's a band called Reviver. It's RVIVR.
Thank you so much for his donation.
Thank you for your donation, Sean.
And they're a dope ass band out of like
Happy
Seattle or
Saturday. My
something.
band Reviver just released our second single, Malleus Maleficarum.
Sounds dope.
Yesterday, Friday the 13th. I wanted to submit the song for your show and see if you would be willing to give it a listen review. We will, and we are. We're a 4-piece progressive deathcore band. Fuck yes.
Fucking right.
From South Dakota.
Just the right time.
From South Dakota. Look at that. I'm surprised I've never heard of you yet. Would love to hear back from you. Let me know if this would work. I included whatever. Yeah, I got this.
I'm stoked. Let's
Alex.
hear it.
It's sent by Alex, the drummer for Revival, or for Reviver. Shit. Why is today the day of all days where we can't speak very well? Here we go. Malleus Maleficarum by Reviver.
From
Let's see what we got. B looks super uncomfortable with this, says Jeremy Hughes. Did we just portal jump? Done. We totally did. That's the beauty of the plug.
Big shout out to Jesus Christ. Big shout out to Jeremy Hughes.
Big shout out to Jesus Christ.
Big shout out to Jesus Christ and Jeremy
this
Hughes
part
is my
I
guy.
enjoy. This is unique even for the genre.
He's also a phenomenal singer as well.
Totally. His vocals are on point. I agree with that. Java Cowboy Screams digging this 8.5. I'm ready to open up the pit.
Bro,
OMG.
This had that wall of death moment and the circle mosh moment, like both of them.
Yeah.
This shit would be crazy, vicious.
Dogs up the loons.
Reviver,
Thumbs
Malleus,
up of
what is
approval.
this?
Malleus Maleficarium or Macarum. I don't know how to say it.
You guys gotta listen. I get that's the thing, and I'm not gonna tell you how to name your songs, all right? But
Yours
I don't know
is
what the fuck that
not
is. Okay,
Well,
Not
I'm sure their
easy, I
logo is
definitely
just all like
mosh.
unreadable anyway.
just a bunch of tree
Y'all
branches,
need
just
to
fucking.
tour
That's all they
with
all look.
Portraits
That's
of
just their name.
War. Something
Their
is
name
off
is
in
just a bunch of tree
production.
branches.
Sounds like it was recorded from a live performance, I think in a studio with a different track for each instrument and some post work and better mastering. It
was
would
a
sound
little
dope,
muddy at
Jeremy
times.
says.
It was. The
Okay.
production was not A1, but it was good.
9.7
song
from
itself-
Lord
Bob, you're the metal
Austin.
guy.
Fucking,
You're the
Nasty
metal guy,
Carpets
Bob. Lay it
Minds.
on him.
Sam does not like it so much.
it's not everybody's
to
cup
put
of tea. But
Oh,
for me,
Alex says
that
it means
is
Witch's
exactly-
Hammer. Alex Hewer is the guy he's the drummer of it. Jonathan, you know it's not 8.9. It's got to be a 9. John.
Yeah, it's a
or
9.
The
That's a
singer
9.
could probably use a glass of water. Or drink a beer.
Sounds better than me.
For real.
What do you got, Bob?
What do you got, Bob?
Okay,
Yeah, I know,
so
right?
for
It's like
me,
shit.
I gotta take at least a point or two off for the muddy sound.
I
of
did
it.
too.
The instruments just need to be like separated a little bit. or
Who was that
tracked
said
differently.
that? Somebody said something exactly. This is
Yeah.
why we do this on stage, Bob. If we have a guitar on left and right stage, what do we do?
You pan them.
You pan them out.
Spread that out.
And somebody said it, and I don't know who it was, but shout out to them. It literally separates instruments, so you can hear like different. Because a lot of times that shit just it just melds together,
But I'm
creates this
still
like
gonna
muddy.
give it a really high score because for me that's like exactly my style of music. That's the
You love
kind of
that.
shit I
That-
drive
dude.
around and listen to every day. In my
I gotta
car.
be honest, I enjoyed the fuck out of that too.
I would book this band. I want to have them. Once you can have concerts again. I want to book those guys.
Malleus Maleficarum is a book written by King James the First about how to witch hunt.
That's awesome.
dope.
I fucking love that.
Of course, you fucking nerds would know this stuff.
Yeah,
Like
it's
King
good shit.
James,
But I-
and henceforth.
For the king!
I absolutely love that track. I'm downloading that.
I
and
know.
putting it
Welcome
on
to
my
the show, Brandis.
playlist.
Hope you didn't think this was gonna be like Coda or Fox News.
Yeah. We do things a little differently
We
here.
wing it around here.
Taylor says hashtag bring back the hardcore scene to South Dakota. That's a long fucking hashtag. That's
Dude,
definitely
all of a sudden I got my voice back too. This is great. Bob, what do you give it?
good job, man.
I'll give that one a 9.
9
Oh,
for Bob.
shit, I forgot.
Huge score.
Boom.
The band's
Enormous.
name was Reviver.
B, are you? Do you frequent the metal scene?
Get down on the metal stuff.
I know,
Get that
well,
clang.
like, to be real, B has been to a few of our metal shows we used to throw. We
true.
bop him, and usually for support. But I didn't know if that was only for support. You listen to metal music?
A little bit. I try to, listen to a little bit of every genre, honestly. Metal's probably the one that's least in my playlist, though.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
For me, like I said, a lot of what I enjoy about music is being able to connect with the lyrics, and it's hard
Yeah.
to understand.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not really getting some of the vocal.
Metal
the
dudes are
lyrics
like, I can't understand anything these rap guys say.
Yeah,
it's
for
same
real.
way around, right?
Fucking hate
No,
these.
it's basically
But overall, I thought that was definitely one of the better metal tracks that I've heard. Obviously, there are some issues with the panning, but overall, I thought the instrumental sounded really good. The
drummer's a
lyrics,
beast.
The lyrics sounded.
The
very
drummer
much
is a
on point.
Yeah, you
beast.
killed it, Alex.
Like I
Fuck
said, I
yeah.
think you could have done, like I said, a little different, things with panning in multiple directions, not just left and right. But
So you're on the production tip like I am.
Yeah.
And Bob said something, but
could have been some probably different EQing on the instruments to kind of separate stuff a little bit more. Maybe bring up the vocals just a little bit, depending on what you did with the instrumental.
absolutely.
Well, there you go. He says
Absolutely.
He's got a lyric video,
Damn.
so you can go watch
God-
it. Now, trying to
awesome.
figure out what
God
he's saying.
damn it.
I can't
I
share
am gonna
anymore,
have to
so you
check that
guys
out
need
now,
to
so
share
I
this.
definitely appreciate that.
I love your analysis on this and very impressed with it. What do you give it for a score?
Give it an 8.
8. Still a huge score.
Let me get it in there real quick.
All right, Bob in
Definitely
there,
one
dog.
of the metal tracks I've heard, especially locally, that I've enjoyed more. So
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
they're from Sioux Falls, right?
They're from South Dakota.
South
Maybe
Dakota.
they're from Sioux Falls. I'm not sure. Which is even better. The fact that you're even from South Dakota, you're dropping this heat, bro.
Drop that heat.
Yeah, I
Drop
can't
it
share the
hot.
groups anymore. So you guys need to start sharing because I'm
Share.
maxed out. Yeah,
What'd
so
you hear?
let me get up in here. The historical context behind it completely amplified my feeling and connection to this song. The fact that we're going on witch hunts. Now I know witch hunts probably aren't as
When's the last
crazy
time we went on a
as
good
I'm
old-fashioned witch
thinking. You
hunt,
know, you
man?
probably just knock on the door of your neighbor's wife or whatever. Like, hey, you're gonna be burned at the stake. But when I imagine with this song playing, is more of like a hunt, like a witch. Like the chick got away and she's running through the forest and the whole town is
the witch.
chasing after her.
Eventually, she flips around and
You know, for me, it's
she.
Chasing her with
For
pitchforks
me, it's
and
not
torches.
witches, but I can definitely see killing a bunch of zombies to this.
Zombies,
Oh, yeah,
fuck
there you
yeah,
go.
dude! You're getting rid of the evil.
Bro,
You're smiting
blow
the
torching
evil
zombies just
that
for the fuck
has
of it.
been tormenting the village for so long. But it does sound modern. I'm not even giving it that
In
medieval
the
vibe.
end, does she kill them all and then bake them into a big pie?
The witch always gets caught, bro, and she always burns.
That was the samples of the screaming you heard in the.
Yeah,
right
that
before
was
the
her.
breakdown.
That was her
That
getting
was
caught.
I
the
thought that was a great addition to the song.
Totally,
very
totally.
theatrical.
Joan of
Harrison.
Arc.
What about Harrison Burkhart? Sorry. Anyways, what were you? Anyways, go.
So yeah, chasing witches. I'm totally into it, man. The breakdowns, everything you didn't get too crazy with it, but you got the breakdowns just in this nice, fine, progressively more decaying manner, but not just all in one bit like a lot of bands do. You broke up the breakdowns, which I fucking love.
She was dope.
So doomy.
What do you-
so
what do you give it there,
deathcore,
buddy?
So great.
So-
production needs a little bit of work, but I don't even give a shit on when it comes to like songs like this. The more gritty, the better, in my case. So for this one, I'm gonna have to bop this off at a 7.5.
Jesus Christ, man. You gotta match.
Dude, I love metal. What can
You
I
gotta
say?
match that energy with the score sometimes. Like,
My score was
I
there.
thought you were gonna give it a 20 or some shit.
Oh,
It's just like it's amazing. It's the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
best song
Four.
ever
I
heard in
was
my
definitely
life.
expecting
Fuck
it to be
yourself.
higher than my score the way you were talking about it.
Dude, if I really,
You're low
really
on the
feel like a
totem pole,
song's a
man.
10, you guys will know because it will be a novel written about it, and it will be
Dude,
great.
you are quite the novelist.
Oh,
when,
and we're
when
gonna
it comes
start
to
sending
speaking.
certificates. You guys are gonna love this. We're gonna start sending certificates.
This will be the next show.
Yeah, the next show for the highest rated scores. And I know I got to get back on the game. with that
Let's not give this away.
gotta
I don't
tell
want to.
her.
Don't give this away.
It's a surprise.
Don't say it.
Tell
Don't
me.
say it.
Surprise.
Don't say it. Season 3 is coming up, and it's gonna be fucking awesome.
There's 7 episodes left of this one, so yeah.
Don't say it. Listen, I want to jump in on this because I'm the only one that hasn't, I guess.
Get it, Paul.
Dude, that shit was awesome. And it was like every bit of mosh music as you could get while also still being like melodically structured, crispy. Like it was just really good sound. Like the song structure was great.
Yeah.
Everything was put in the right place. I do agree with B and with everybody else who said it, panning instruments. I mean, usually mostly the guitars. Pan the guitars, right? The rest of it's up to you. But pan the fucking guitars left to right so you can get some differentiation between what frequencies are going to hit
yeah,
them and
widen
when.
that out. Spread
The
those
drummer's an absolute fucking
things
beast.
apart.
Here's the thing. He wasn't featured enough. He needs to come up a little bit.
Oh, Don, your poster is coming very soon. We'll be
I want to
that-
hear those triggers
I'm not mistaken,
heavier.
we already mailed them or we're about to mail
Oh
them.
yeah, no, we have. Okay, so this is all communication. Those will be sent out soon. I promise you, I'm doing as fast as I can.
We just went and bought envelopes the other day.
That
so.
being said, the production was a little bit, tiny bit, like he said, bring the vocals up, add some structure in between to differentiate things, and I give this thing a fucking. If those things were in place, this is a 9.5 for me all day long. They're not 8 for me, but I love it. Fucking dope. And I will go to your show.
I will go to your show.
I would
too.
go to your show and fucking watch people mosh because I don't really do that shit.
I can't do that shit, man. I'm too tired, too tiny.
We've thrown so
Not
many
enough
metal
life in me.
shows. I've seen too many injuries. I'm not that sturdy anymore, man. All right, I'm more of a it's like malleable these days. Like if you punch me in the side of the face, it's probably gonna leave an indent for like at least 2 weeks.
Sakar, was there a bass? There
Brandon,
was
stop.
a bass. You could hear the bass.
PTSD.
And I'm pretty sure they might have 2 guitars. I think they said they're a 3-piece or a 4-piece. So I think it's 1 guitar recorded twice with 2 different recordings to give that effect.
All right, we
If I'm not
analyzed the fuck
mistaken.
out of this song, didn't we? All right, let's
That's what
start
we
cruising
do.
there. Listen,
That's
hold
why
up,
people
hold
come to
up.
us.
Real quick, big shout out to
Harrison is in
Don.
here. What's up,
Don
buddy?
Uhorter, Don Rope, both of them, they sent in donations. Alex,
Thank you.
Jonathan Schultz, Julian Miles, Johnny Randolph, and John Dice are all coming up Thank you so
Let me see that
much.
little list over there. I don't know.
So there is donations already in. If you guys would like to get down on this action to bump your song up in the list, you can do so by sending it to the preferred venues down below. All goes to keeping the lights and gas on in this place, and we couldn't do it without you guys. Seriously, you guys make this whole thing possible. You're amazing. Big shout out to you.
And you guys really do need to send them that money because I don't think they paid their gas bill. It's a little cold in here tonight.
It's a little cold in here. Nice chilly. It's nippy. It was $2,648.
Totally joking.
Dude, it is cold in here.
It's funny that he didn't know there was a gas crisis on our bill, and he said that there was. It's like they told us it was $2,600. We're like,
Yeah, wait, what?
What have you
For
guys
like
been
10 years?
Dude, seriously, it's like that is not.
oh, I need a second.
Oh shit! You get out of
Paul's
here.
choking.
So yeah, we're gonna keep on moving up. Before we get to the donations and the songs, guys, we're gonna have to keep it going through the list. So I'm gonna pop a fresh one in there real quick, and then after that, we're gonna get on with our next guy, which is gonna be Jonathan Schultz.
Let's not separate them too much.
No, we're only gonna bop one in between each one. That's all we're doing. Yeah, he's gonna be after this guy, which is yes, Chris Ray with a track called Toxic. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, wow.
Next up, Chris Ray with a track called Toxic.
Yeah, they got it bumping.
Yeah, welcome to my lonely nights. Women from my past come to mind. I feel like Tony Dance. I'm the boss you're talking to, making me erupt. It's like I'm sending rockets to the moon. Damn, can I quit now? Can I say goodbye to Tiffany, Allison, and Hannah? Pulling all these strings like my name is Santana. Rocking, I'm about to sin. Forgive me for all the dimmer. Man, that shit's so toxic. Feeding for that lust got me searching for options. Damn. Wanna quit, can't stop it. God, I need to bust my mind out and just lost it. Man, that shit's so toxic. Feeding for that lust got me searching for options. Yeah. Wanna quit, can't stop it. God, I need to bust my mind out and just lost it. Think about it all day long. Always in my head, it's like I'm replaying my favorite song. I need a release, maybe increase a bit of dopamine. After the release, I think I crushed my hopes and dreams. I've been up all night losing sleep for these women. Sinking in this water that's too deep for me to swim in. Get into that motion, get that lotion, take it off. It's been way too many minutes, turn to hours getting off. Yeah, need it on the regular. Anywhere we go is going down, don't need to beg to ya. Taking all my shots, I'm Stephen Curry, watch me chef it up. I can't get enough, it's getting tough, I need to level up. Wait, getting hard to concentrate. Hit my phone, she want a bone, drop everything, I'm on the way. Shawty said, on delay, rocking some new lingerie. Round 3, then she outie, who was up next and just wanna play. Man, that shit's so toxic. Feeding for that lust got me searching for options. Damn. Wanna quit, can't stop it. God, I need to bust my mind out and just lost it. Man, that shit's so toxic. Feeding for that lust got me searching for options. Damn. Wanna quit, can't stop it. God, I need to bust my mind out and just lost it.
It's like you lose control and seek for it more and more. Just can't get enough of it, even if it hurts you or the people you love. It's toxic.
Ray.
He did say that.
Where's that dude from?
He said, nah, I lost it. Like, I'm not going to do that now.
Yeah.
Because I don't care to.
You know, Paul, you know how we all know you're a prima donna?
How is that?
You look at your chair compared to all the busted ass shit you got the rest of us sitting in.
He actually just broke that one like 2 shows ago, and because he was using
Like
one
this
of
one
the
like
same
barely
ones.
even moves.
I know. The other one doesn't either because it's missing a ball. That one I was sitting on it, right? Nobody talks about the injuries I could have sustained from this fall.
Jonathan Schultz, what?
I feel
Paul,
like
I
it's
think
probably
your
own
mic's
fault,
off.
So you're not gonna get
Check your mic.
Why is
Paul.
fake ass Mia Kunis over my
Oh shit, sorry about that.
She wanted to
Paul.
sit on your lap.
Turn your damn mic on.
shit?
Where is this?
Good thing I haven't said anything yet.
Grab this guy. There you
I
go.
was coughing, man.
But
All right, Chris
Well,
Ray,
I'm
name
gonna
a song.
donate some chairs to you soon.
Somebody,
might not
we have
know
a
what
we have a
that's
chair
where
fund
we got
going. We have
these
the
ones.
ones from Vinnie Murphy too. We just gotta like, we gotta put pads on them. They were scraping up our paint. All right, so Brandis, I want you to start on this one. What did you just hear? Chris Ray, what was the name of the track?
Toxic.
Jesus fuck.
I
How did I
really
not know
actually
that?
did enjoy that song. I thought
Not
it was a very
bad.
good track. I
Oh,
would
it's
definitely-
Reborn.
I would definitely
Whoops,
listen
never
to it again.
mind.
I would probably adjust some of the levels on the instrumental a little bit. I thought there was some of the instruments that were a little overpowering and could have been adjusted slightly.
Yeah.
Vocals probably could have been raised just a little bit. But overall, I thought it was a really good track. Like I said, I'd definitely bump it again. Something I'd listen to, and I'd definitely be interested in checking out more of that guy's music as well.
Sick.
You know, for me, I'm gonna get that one. Oh, we'll give him a 9.
A 9, huge score. Let me jump in on this one too. Yeah, I thought it was very well done. I really did. I mean, it's really smooth, really melodic, and it was well done. I'm not quite as high as a 9, but I do think that there's a market for this. It's very I want to say poppy, but at the same time like R&B-ish, kind of keeps you moving. And I'm gonna give this one an 8.
You know, I could definitely see that, you know, bumping in my ride on the way to the club when I'm, you know, getting ready to go out and be toxic.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. Like you're on your way there to go do some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to no good.
Ethan, what do you got?
Yo, so I thought it was really good. I think you were at a point with this song where it could easily be vibed to. You're sitting at a party, you're at a club, you're somewhere, I mean, on the fucking shores of Bangladesh, and you're like listening to some music and it's bopping. You're listening to it. It's something you can easily just rock to.
You're about to
something
go
vibe
drink
to.
Cobra whiskey
Yes,
with a bunch of lady
you know,
boys.
you met some lady boys down in the market. They assure you that they can show you a great time. Now that's toxic.
Is that true though?
Well,
Or
we'll
isn't
never
it?
know unless you go and find out. Fuck around and find out. And that's what you did, man. You found out that it's pretty fucking cool. I would vibe to this song. It seems like it's totally chillable. Production-wise, I guess, I ain't got much to say other than it just needs a little bit more cleanliness. It could be cleaned up, but right now it's good to go just as is, bro. I think you're doing just fine.
One thing I will add is I would love to see a music video to that song and just see what their actual, you know, artistic vision is. For it.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, because it definitely sounded like there was something in there, some
A
story.
lot of like nighttime city lights, fucking cars.
Yeah.
Definitely cars.
Somebody on a
Yeah,
jet
that
ski.
cars.
Somebody
Okay.
shooting a basketball while
Jet
riding a
ski
jet
at
ski.
night? Oh shit.
Definitely can't forget the women.
You gotta have the
Kobe.
women,
Always women.
some
Oh,
women, some lady boys, who
I mean,
knows?
they're everywhere. They're all up in
They're
it.
scattered about. Yeah, so overall, man, score-wise, this is generally good, 7.5.
7.5. Pittsburgh. All right, Bobby, the last one.
Yeah, I really like the dude's flow. He had, I don't know, good rhythm, I guess.
Yeah.
I
very
wanted
nice sound.
Bobby's.
I wanted the vocals to come up just a little bit. They sound kind of like breathy or airy at times. Like, I don't know if that's effects they're putting on it, or if that's just the dude like not getting close enough to the microphone, or
There's a lot of mixed scores. Like you got like high ones, like me and Brandis, and then you got like
Yeah.
full, like somebody put 5.5. There's a,
Dylan, you don't gotta
Done
pay
couple
for a
different
review.
things.
You
I
can
mean, I think
donate
if
to
you
get your
would've
song
put a little more
bumped.
compression on it and raised the volume up, it probably would have fixed that.
yeah.
7, potential has to be a
Chris
9.
Abyss, he's in the crowd there. He gave it an 8.
I do, John. I do have the
I did
description.
think it was good though. I'm gonna go 7.5.
Crap. Apparently they can't hear me.
Oh yeah, you really got to get up
Closer.
kind of close to the mic.
You can turn it up a bit over there too if you want.
Could be as
All
well.
right,
I don't
so,
like reverb or whatever they call that, but
Bob, what'd you give it?
7.5.
7.5.
Tyler
Good score.
says
Good
it's a
score.
good song to cruise to for sure. I could see that song in a movie for
know,
a car scene.
I gotta support my hip hop artists, so
A1, A1. Of
course, man.
Sakar says a kind of J. Cole style.
we get a
8.5
crummy deal
from
in South Dakota.
Tyler.
So.
You get a crummy deal for all sorts of
Schultz.
music.
It's gonna be
except
next
country.
up. We got
Jonathan
Jonathan
Schultz.
Schultz.
Okay.
There's
We
some
got
truth to that, but hip
a
hop's got
bio
artists.
here as well.
Big shout out to homie Vinnie Murphy for donating, man. Thank you
And
so
Kevin
much.
donated. I will definitely
Kevin,
get that
we
in
got
there
you
too.
as well.
Yep.
We
Drummer
got a list of people to get through. This is a lot.
Yeah, John has a
Right,
bio
that's
he
why
wants
we
me to
started
read.
early. So if
Our
you wanna
band
go
has
late, you
officially
can.
changed its name from Worst Case Scenario to At the Altar. This song's lyrics are our band's namesake and the first song we've ever written together. This song's meaning in a nutshell is out with the bad, in with the good. Whether you're in a toxic relationship, a job that you hate, or anything in life that brings you down, end it and do what makes you happy. It will leave you feeling like a brand new person. This
Do
is
what makes you happy.
Reborn by At the Altar.
I like that. That's a good bio.
It's a good bio.
It
Good
is
bio,
good
bro. Plug
bio.
yourself.
Seems like we're starting on a reoccurring theme here, though. We've had Toxic involved in,
Yeah.
Yes.
multiple songs.
So let's see. We
here,
had
so-
Reborn, Toxic, then Reborn, and before that it was Reviver, Lifeline.
Yeah,
Everybody's just trying to grasp for anything right now. 2020 a bitch, ain't it?
it is. my
Altar Reborn.
Where's my fucking
That's
thing
fucking
here?
cool, man.
Guess what?
Primus? Somebody said Primus. That's actually a,
Oh,
it's a
Paul, you
pretty good
moved
one.
all my files. No.
I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I moved all your files, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well,
Sorry, bro.
It's okay. It's okay.
Were you pulling up your poster?
No, I'm gonna get them bopping to come
Oh,
out.
sorry, man.
That shit is
There you go.
bopping.
that was Paul for a second.
So, who wants to go first on this
I'll
one?
go first.
All right.
Check this out.
Let's keep these ones
Totally.
quick.
I think this song was awesome. You sound like the voice of God smacked the face of an eagle in the body of a cow. It was awesome. All right.
It's quite the description.
Yes.
It's an idol, for
and,
sure.
The track being called Reborn, it was just really good, man. And it was good already off the bat until you got, especially, pardon me, when you got to the motherfucking, what was that? It was like a 90s grunge fucking jam band breakdown. You brought back those Pearl Jam vibes. Take Pearl Jam, take
was-
Godsmack,
it was very
take Disturbed.
progressive
It
rock.
was
Either.
great.
Rock.
And then on top of that, bro, the harmonies. The harmonized guitars that you had in there, just a little bit of harmony. It was just subtle. It was nonchalant. Like, I don't give a fuck, just a little bit of this for that. It wasn't that much work, but it was definitely worth it. In
So,
the end, brother,
what do you give it,
this
bro?
song is going up there for me. This one is shooting off like the Atlas V, bro. This one got Elon Musk written all over it. I'm giving this one a solid 8.
Good score. Good score.
It's well above average for the radio for me.
B, what did you hear on this track at the Altar Reborn?
Overall, first off, I want to say I'm just kind of impressed by all the overall talent I've heard since I've been here so far. They've
That's
all
pretty
been,
amazing.
It's
isn't it?
bopping.
Really
Shout out to
good.
all our
Yes.
people selling tracks. Man.
The vocals have there's just overall talent there. The mixing on album are, above par. They all have a little bit of work they can do, but, a lot better than you expect for a lot of these indie shows from what you hear. This particular song, again, I thought it was really good. For me, there's a little too much transition at different points where it kind of, felt like it was losing its focus in a sense.
Yeah.
That it just was kind of all over the place. The intro was a little long with no real change up or drop. At first, I thought we were listening to an instrumental track for a minute until the vocals actually came in.
That's a good point.
The vocals did sound good. I don't know if it's maybe the sound in here or whatnot, because I said this a couple different times, but I would definitely raise the vocals on this track a little bit. So I don't know if it's maybe what we're listening to, or if it's actually the tracks themselves. So, but overall, it was a good song. Like I said, some room for improvement. I would give this one a 7.5.
7.5. B at Dakota South, our special guest and esteemed co-host for the night. Thank you so much for joining us, man. It's been great so far.
Thank you.
Bob, I'm gonna make you go last on this one. I liked this track a lot. I thought your voice was amazing. I thought the production was really good. It just needed some touch-ups. I really think that what you said about the vocals coming up a little bit. I think the same, but I think they could do that with a little bit of the actual graphic equalizing. Like, it sounded like the vocals were just a little bit pushed back in the track to where they weren't popping enough. But the overall mix was pleasant. Like, it sounded right. Like, it sounded like it was right. It just sounded like it was like
It wasn't
not
an effort.
EQ'd the correct way.
Yeah,
Maybe
to
a little
listen
off.
to the vocals.
Maybe some more mid, like maybe some more low mid in there, so it's not so flighty. But other than that, like, the overall song was pretty fucking cool. I dug it. Like, it was like fun to listen to.
Definitely has some throwback energy to it.
Yeah.
So it was definitely kind of almost reminiscent a little bit.
Like, that's a pretty multi, like, I want to say situationally based song. Like, you got to be in the mood for it, but there's so many moods like I could be in for that song.
Dude,
you know?
that guy can perform. You guys
know what I
can
mean?
Eventually they're gonna
perform
find
at the
it with
rally.
Yeah.
all the transitions they have.
This
They're
would be-
eventually going to find
you're
the
gonna have
mood.
a nice big audience with this one, and something like this is really, I think,
Posture.
at a core, a little bit limited. So I really like the creativity that you did add to it. I thought it was awesome with the extra guitar solos for a second there and the breakdown on the drums. And I give it an 8. I like it.
Hey, huh?
I think you can improve the track, but I don't think there's that much that you can improve. I thought it was pretty good. The production needs maybe a little bit of improvement, but everything else is pretty awesome.
Totally.
Guy's got a great voice. Cool voice, man.
100% I agree with that.
You got a fucking cool voice, man.
Yeah, brother.
Like it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get all nitpicky on the production either, because I mean, just tiny little tweaks here and
Yeah.
there. But overall, it was a good song. I like. It was very, standard prog rock kind of.
Yeah.
So you would say it's more leaning towards the progressive end then. instead of being just. I feel like it's. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
It was like metal too, though. I mean, it was
Hashtag
metal.
let's speak.
Well, yeah,
Sorry.
well,
The
that's
drums
the
are
thing-
pretty heavy.
That's the thing with
Drums were heavy.
what B was just saying. You know, it sounded kind of like scattered a little bit. That's kind of what prog rock is about. It's
Yeah.
like weird change up and quirky, like
Make you feel funny.
Make you feel funny.
You're like, I don't know how to feel about this, but I'm excited.
when you're drunk.
Intense.
I really dug the bass player, man. I gotta
Yeah, he was dope.
100%
Yeah,
bass was
absolutely.
all over the
or
place.
she. Who knows?
Yeah,
Let's-
they.
Oh yeah, sorry.
They were dope.
I'll give that a. Man. I'll give that an 8.
8 from Bob. Good score.
Yeah, we got some
You hated yourself for that 8.
similar scores in there. Julian Miles gives it a solid 8. Vinny gives it an 8.5. Skin Shifter 1989, what's poppin'? Thank you for tuning in from Twitch. Little post-production work, and it will be where it needs to be. Jeremy, you're right on the money. That was heavy instruments, but they were clear. Great work. says
100%. And Jeremy, I will check out this. Jeremy's got a podcast now. I
well,
heard about that too.
Really?
Vinny. No shit.
I'm excited to see it. We
Yes.
love Jeremy, and when we get more information, we'll plug him on the plug, man.
Fuck yeah.
That's what the show's all about, right?
We should have him.
Plug yourself. Everybody
100%.
share this broadcast.
Please
Share this to
right
everybody.
now. Share.
And the bigger we get, the bigger you guys get. That's how it works. We do have a lot of submissions. Let's keep going through.
Boop, boop, boop.
Vinny Murphy, thank you so much for the donation. He is next. He donated for up next.
We got Sam Maverick
We
up
have
next.
Dexter calling in right now.
Dexter's calling in right now.
Perfect.
All right.
What's
I don't know
where's?
if that was what I was asking. Has he called?
Oh no,
No,
not
shit.
yet, not yet. If
Let's try to get him on the line for the next part.
yeah, whenever he's ready. We got Sam Maverick first, then we got.
Oh,
Vinny
Sam
Murphy.
Maverick. I'm sorry, Sam
Yes.
Maverick. Sam Maverick. I apologize.
Sam Maverick.
So big shout out to Sam Maverick for joining us on the show, man.
shit.
And he's going through some tough times.
He
We're
is.
trying to get everybody to go and like his page, give him a little bit of boost. The guy's an incredible, talented artist, and man, all the wishes in the world, from us, man. Like I don't know, I'm bad with these things.
Yeah.
I'm not
You
good. With them. He's going through some rough shit.
You know,
That being said, our prayers and thoughts are with you, man. And let's get in this track. What's it called?
Real quick, today has been a difficult day for me because my mother passed
thank you.
away. He says, I would like to thank those from the business entertainment, especially to Ethan. You're a good guy, thank you. Because it gave me a chance to be
I
heard
see
by
how it
people
is.
after
Don't let him
11
fool you.
years of music production. I finally found the place where I can really achieve great things. Thank you. That is awesome. So glad to hear it, buddy. My mother used to watch your show, and she's really proud of me even now. That's heart-wrenching in my personal experience. By the way, the song is called You're the One. It was sung by me. It's a special song, and I would like to dedicate it to my mother and my love that sustained me from the beginning, Faith Montanez? I'm sorry.
Faith Montanez.
Yeah, I think so. Montagne or something like that. I love you, babe. I love you, Mom. Where are you right now? And I love you guys. We love you too, buddy. I wish you guys success with your show. I will be supporting
looks like Montanez.
forever. Montanez. Is it?
Montanez. This is in dedication to his mother, Faith Montanez,
And also,
who just recently
it's
passed
dedicated
away.
to his mother and his girlfriend, or his
Oh.
wife. Faith is his girlfriend, wife.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry
and,
about that.
No,
Let's-
sorry. I fucked that up 100%. You're the One by Sam Maverick.
Check it out.
You're the one, I don't need much, thinking of you. Try my luck, need your touch, please just come through. Play a one, play a two, no games cause I need you. Play a one, and play a two, I'll just find a way. Cause where were you all of my life? Yeah, it's me and you all of the time, but who knew? Where were you? I can't wait to tell them it's you. On my mind, thinking about you. Turn the light, we can see the sunrise. Sunrise. Where were you? I can't wait to tell them it's you. Taking it back, time has passed, now I have you. Memory lane, lost in space, out of my mind. You can see just how I lose control. So let me be the one. Yeah. You, all of my life, yeah, it's me and you, all of the time. But who knew? Who knew? Where were you? I can't wait to tell them. 'Cause Tell them it's you.
All right, so Sam Maverick, you're the one. Bro, I'm gonna start on this one. Like, so, once again, big shout out to you for even tuning in and staying. A lot of people handle these things differently, and I applaud you for having the courage and the strength to keep moving on. And these things can be really tough, man. The fact that you're joining us here right now is awesome, man. And we couldn't. Once again, we can't say it enough, man. We're thoughts, prayers with you.
Absolutely.
I gotta give this. Listen, this is gonna seem like a homer score, but this one's gonna be a 10 for me. Like, I love everything about this. It was a good track. It's for his mother. I'm not gonna rate this one traditionally. I'm gonna rate this one as an entire experience for me. And man, it's just tough when you go through stuff like this, man. It gets you thinking.
Wow.
And this is a great track. Your mom is definitely proud watching you right now. And congratulations on this track, man. This is good stuff. And I know your mother's proud of you, man. 10 for me.
I'm going to go ahead and kind of piggyback off Paul's lead there. I'm also going to give this one a 10, and I'm going to give you a couple reasons why. First off, I do want to say, deepest sympathies for the loss of your mother. I lost my dad a couple years ago. I know how hard it is going through something like that, so I can definitely relate.
Absolutely.
But the one thing, and I hope you don't mind me kind of using this as a learning experience for everyone else turning in, and hopefully the other stories aren't this unfortunate, but when you submit that kind of information with your song or provide that kind of backstory with it, it gives something for the audience and the host and listeners to be able to connect to. And a big part of your success is going to be based on storytelling and sharing kind of the story behind the songs, or making that personal connection. So I want to. That's a big part for the 10 there, is just because he did kind of the right things with submitting the song, even though it's under very unfortunate circumstances. Past that, this song, since I've been on the show this evening, I feel like this one probably has the most commercial potential to it. It's a little dated in my opinion. It has a very early 2000s vibe to it. But still does have a lot of commercial potential, especially with some updated instrumentals to it. But overall, the song
Julio
sounded
said
good.
it's kind of Justin Bieber-esque.
Early Justin Bieber is.
Yeah, early Justin Bieber, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but
Which
overall,
is not a diss. I mean, that dude's
no,
rich as
yeah.
shit.
And I mean, he's a talented artist.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
dude,
regardless.
Justin Bieber. All right, I want to say as well. Justin Bieber's talented. That's definitely a compliment.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Comment. So, B, you give it a 10.
But yep, like I said, giving it a 10. You did all the right things. Like I said, it's a great song, very well produced. Very minor tweaks maybe on the production side. But yeah, great song, great experience. Thank you for sharing with us. Again, our deepest sympathies to you and your family. Also, before I joined the show, I actually did see the businesses post about the situation. Liked your page. Definitely looking forward to hearing more of your music.
The hell yeah. Great job, Brian. Something like that. That was great analysis. And well, you know what? Let's pull them in. Can we pull them in?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Let's pull them in and tell
by
them to
the way-
hold for a second.
Hey, Dexter, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Hey,
Can
what's
they hear
going
him in
on,
there?
man? You should say something real quick.
Hello? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear him just fine.
All right, Dexter, we're going to put you on hold for a minute. We're reviewing a song, then we'll get right back to you.
Yeah.
So can you stay on the phone for like 2-3 minutes?
No worries, man.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, let's get Bob's opinion here. Bob, what did you hear there?
Yeah, that was a really pretty song. I'd play that for my girlfriend if I had one.
Absolutely.
Bob.
Maybe someday.
We'll find you one next weekend.
All right, sounds
It
good.
may be a dude in a wig, but don't be
Might
picky.
be pulling away.
Don't be picky.
Yeah. Just someone to hug me,
It's done
man.
worse.
You may recognize the breath, but when I take the blindfold off, you're going to be shocked. I promise you.
Yeah,
What's behind the blindfold may surprise you.
What do you got, Bob?
yeah,
10
10
for
all
Bob.
around.
So I feel bad, but I don't feel bad enough to compromise my abilities in my dedication to rating properly. Let me tell you what I liked
Don't go
about
into
this
a whole
song.
thing.
Let me tell you what I liked about this song.
Why do you have to
Your
ruin a
voice
moment?
was great. The beat was good. It was good. I think that you are extremely talented. I wonder if that beat was made by you. It was good. I do understand the datedness. It totally is there. I wouldn't say early 2000s. I'd say more like like early 20-teens for sure. But then again, 10 years in my mind does feel like the 2000s. Fucking time flies. So sorry to hear everything. I know I've been talking to you a lot about it. That's why I can do that, because I've already said I was sorry a million times. And we've already talked. And I say it again, it feels, oh, fuck it. I'm sorry, man. Again, I love you. Again,
horrible.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be an
Not
asshole.
you. It's horrible what happened. Anyway,
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
go
it
ahead.
is horrible.
We got Dexter waiting. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. So otherwise, I'm just gonna break it down like this. I think the song was really good. I totally think it's radio ready. There was something about it though. There was some sort of production bit on there. I was thinking of. I couldn't put my finger on. Maybe it's a little too wide. Maybe it's not wide enough. There's just a bit. There's something there, and it's kind of pulling me back.
It was a bit airy in some places.
Area,
Yeah, and
that's
it just
what I'd
needs
use.
it just needs a little bit more, just a massage. just master it by massaging it in and just kind of warm it up. It seemed cold, like not cold as in song wise, but kind of like cold as in like sound sonically. Sonically. Anyway, I think it's a great song. I give it a 10.
10.
Bam.
Dildo.
Somebody's got to change
I
it
give
up.
you a
Come on
1.
now. You give me a 1. You love me.
Followed by 0.
Ah, shit. All right. So guess what?
shit. All right,
what,
so we got
guys?
Dexter on the phone.
Dexter, you still there?
I'm here. What's happening?
Perfect.
What's up,
What
buddy?
is happening? Gee.
Somebody lead in Dexter here, but be lead in Dexter. Tell everybody who this is on the phone here.
Yeah. So this evening we have a joint on the phone is Dexter Carmen. He's the, I guess I'm not 100% sure what his actual title is. He's one of the founders of the Cave Collective. And I'm going to let him expand on a little bit more about what the Cave Collective is. We talked about it a little bit earlier this morning. They have some big things coming up, something that we're actually, trying to
All
partner with them
original
on a
music
different way as
platform,
well. So with no further ado, I'm going to turn it over to the man of the hour, Dexter Carmen.
How
What's
goes it,
happening, dude?
Dexter?
I'm good. Thanks for having me on, guys.
Good lead in, Bede. I give that lead in a million. Dexter,
Good about
it's
things.
good to see that the Cave Collective is up and kicking, man. A lot of us were worried when we saw the COVID thing happen, and everybody kind of had to like dissolve everything for a minute, us included.
Yeah.
But you guys have kind of pulled through. Tell us what you got going on. What's the Cave Collective?
does have an echo, just so you guys
Oh, he does. Now,
Oh, because
I'm good.
it's probably because it's coming right in.
turn E down just a tad there. Remember to turn it back up though.
Just mute me.
Dexter, go ahead and expand on it for us.
Yeah, so we had to close the venue down back in March or so, just as a safety precaution. But as soon as we closed, it became like really obvious that people appreciated what we have, and we kind of felt that it was important to keep it going after that. So over the summer, we had like a bunch of outdoor stuff. We had like some concerts in the park. We had that big Black Hills Drive Aid we did. And then going into fall, it's cold, so we don't want to do that outside anymore. So we've been doing like a lot of live stream stuff, the Story and Song series right now. We're airing that at storyandsongseries.com, and that's like a weekly live stream show with different local artists that we've been doing at different local businesses. So that's been pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Where we're at right now is that what we really noticed is that, when we're all seeing it, kids are having a really tough time right now, not being in school with the inconsistency in their schedules. We feel powerless. Imagine how they feel,
Right, absolutely.
And so we recently launched this thing called the Youth Development Initiative, where we're actually having local high schoolers who are involved with the Cave Collective are coming out to our live stream events and operating the cameras and operating the sound. And basically our entire production crew is made up of high schoolers that were all fans of the Cave Collective when we had the venue. So we were doing this Story and Song series, and my thing is I just ask people for things. So I didn't have any of the stuff to do this thing. I just borrowed a camera and borrowed sound gear, and it doesn't work so good when you're trying to teach kids how to use this stuff if it's a different soundboard every week,
Absolutely.
We launched this new fundraiser for the holiday season. It's our Turn It Up holiday fundraiser campaign. You can go to thecavecollective.org and learn more about that. But yeah, he invited me on tonight because they're doing a really, really cool thing. He contacted me and said that, am I supposed to announce this, B?
Yeah, you sure can. Go for it.
Okay. So Dakota South Records is going to be donating 25% of all sales between now and Christmas to our Turn It Up fundraiser to get this equipment in these kids' hands.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I love this. I love every bit of this, man. Dexter, real quick, you said that was the cavecollective.org.
Yep.
And you do a live event every week. You said weekly. And where was that? Where can they find that again?
Every Sunday at 7 at storyandsongseries.com.
Sunday at 7, and that's 7 p.m. Mountain Time.
Yep.
Storyandsongseries.com.
You know it.
I love it, man. I love it. So,
Yeah, I can't wait till they're all trained up and we can hire some interns.
yeah. So,
Or take Bob's job.
right, yeah. We got some people that'll love to help out. I'll say that much. So, anything you guys need, definitely let us know. Dexter Carmine, ladies and gentlemen, and you can once again check them at thecavecollective.org, storyandsongseries.com. They are out here doing great things. Do you have a fundraiser going on right now, don't you, Dexter?
Correct.
Yep. We have a GoFundMe, and actually, if you go to thecavecollective.org, we've plastered the shit out of it with links to that
There you
fundraiser.
go.
You really can't miss it.
You guys, this is a great cause to donate for. We talk about donations so much in the show. This is one of the. I'm stoked for you guys, and I can't thank you enough from people that are in the music community. Us in general really appreciate what you're doing, man.
One thing I do want to add to
likewise,
that.
guys. It's really cool to see you guys keep it going.
Thanks, man.
One thing I do want to say, especially about Dexter, is his resilience and ability to make things happen and bring people together. I know oftentimes throughout my career, people have told me I've done a great job. I've been able to do a great job of that, but the things I've been able to do don't compare to some of the things Dexter's been able to pull off, and with the little resources that he has to do it.
Means a lot coming from you, man. He's done some big stuff.
And I always tell Dexter every time I talk to him that, he always thanks me for supporting them. And I always, tell him there's no need for thanks. I just wish there was something like the Cave Collective when I was getting into music, because, this is such a great and valuable resource to our community that it's something that we definitely have to help and support. And that's why I had reached out to him to kind of help with this fundraiser. And, we've offered to donate 25% of all of our sales from now through Christmas for any of our CDs, merchandise, and various products that we have available at dakotasouthrecords.com. And so on Christmas Day, we'll, basically be tallying up those sales and donating 25% of that to their GoFundMe page.
There you go, man. Huge shout out to Be a Dakota South, Dexter Carmine. Once again, cavecollective.org. There's a GoFundMe set up, storyandsongseries.com, every Sunday, 7 p.m. Dexter, thank you so much for being here, man. Can't
thank you, guys.
Can't thank you enough, buddy.
Thank
We
you for
will
everything,
see you
Dexter.
soon, I'm sure of it.
Yes.
You know it. Have a good night, guys.
You too, buddy. You too. All right, let's get back to the show. Once again,
Paul,
big shout out to B.
Ethan, your mic's.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, we muted.
I had to turn it off.
Okay, perfect, because it was echoing, yeah.
So,
It's going to be great. I'm definitely going to check those out. I'm
Seriously.
glad that he was on the
Yeah,
show.
dude, that's dope.
Vinny Murphy is our next artist that's
He
up to
is.
bat. We do have people to get through, guys. We thank you so much for being patient with us. It's tough to differentiate between what we should be doing on the show because we wing it so often, and so we want to fill it with content, but we want to get to the songs, and I would just appreciate you guys' understanding in doing so.
And,
big
we've
shout
been
out to
talking a
everybody
lot
watching.
about structure.
Yeah. He gives me these pep talks once in a while, and I swear to God, it's like fucking. When I'm in them. I'm like, you know what? You're right, Prince. I need to be more organized. This is some. Right when I get off the phone, I'm like,
Hey,
Facebook.
let's fuck off for the next 3 hours.
oh man.
Bob the meme lord over here recently
Yeah,
too.
Bob just found out how to
Check
shit
out
post.
Bob's page at clownpenis.fart, where he posts meme after meme of
I do got
ridiculous
some
shit.
fire ass
Yes.
memes, bro.
All right,
So
let's get
next
Vinny
up,
Murphy
Vinny
up.
Murphy with a track called "You Could Never."
You could never.
Yo, that was bobbing. I loved that Prince guitar edition sample in there. That was sick as fuck, man.
Was that Prince?
I love that beat.
Yeah, that was really smooth.
Vinny,
Day.
I need some insight on what sample that was. I can't think of it in my head. That's din, din, right in the middle. I can't think of what Souls of Mischief is all that keep popping in my head, but there's that middle bridge that you had there for a minute. And I would like to know what that is.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
I know, I'm messing stuff up. We're right here.
Yep.
Boop.
Yep.
And, but we have Jacob Lemmy, who just donated the show. For up next, we Jacob up. And we're just going to keep plowing through this list, but let's jump into this one real quick. You can never, Vinnie Murphy, no vocals on the track.
Jacob Lemmy, you're going to have to send that in MP3 wave format.
Jacob Lemmy, you're up next, but you got to get that to us.
Can't
in
do
the next,
links.
like 2 minutes. Otherwise, we'll get you right after the next song. MP3 or wave only, folks. I'm going to start it on this one. Originality and creativity of them were, it was pretty, this was a pretty simple beat. I liked it. I would vibe to it. I'm going to give it a 7.5 all day. I think it was, it wasn't as creative as Vinny gets sometimes. I love the sample usage, and I like how you tie them together, and you have this, like, once again, boom, boom, bap, this really good vibe to your music. This is one of the more average roundabout ones, which for Vinny is a very good score.
Yeah.
7.5 for me. I dug it. Bob, what do you got?
Yeah, I'm probably. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, give me a throat thing. Actually, fuck that. Give me my Chinese ones.
I want one of these before you take them. They're weird looking. Look at these things.
They look like bouillon cubes, but
do
they
look
taste
like bouillon
delicious.
cubes. Super mint bouillon.
They're called
You want one?
Herbal Candy Super Mint, made by Ninjiom. Cap
That guy's-
Hap Ibu Dan. and
Julian,
Ash.
you're right up next. No worries, buddy.
I don't
We're
even
not going
know
to
what
forget about
country
you.
that is.
Yeah.
No, we got you, Julian. Bob, what did you hear on this track? You said you
Yeah,
were.
no, I really like it. It was super smooth. You're right, it's not as creative as some of his other stuff. But I thought it was really good. 7.5.
7.5 from Bob. What do you think?
Right. I thought it was very creative. I think you had a very
I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't creative. It's
no,
just not
yeah.
as creative
I think it was.
as some of
I
his
think it was
other
definitely
beats.
up there in the realm of some of his more creative works. I think you took it easy on the samples, and I think it worked out really well for you because he's focused more on what samples am I going to use, and less about how many samples can I bop up in here. It added a form and a structure to the song that I think it supports itself.
Like a 2-1-4-2, like that kind of like, or no,
Yeah,
sorry.
it was good, man.
Kind of like the original beat is like layered. That made me
Paul, is your mic
much.
on?
Is it
It
not?
is not.
My batteries are dead.
Oh, shit, his batteries are dead.
Yeah, so I
We're
really,
having,
I really
all
thought it
sorts
was a
of
good song.
times
Easy to
microphones
rap
tonight.
to. Everything about that, it makes it. It's very solid. It's a very solid jam. I give extra points for the
you're
use
up,
of the
Paul.
Prince solo sample because that's just who I am, and I think it's good like that. I'm gonna bop this one off at an 8.
Would you,
I'm unfortunately do have to apologize. I did not catch enough of the song to feel like I could give it a fair rating.
no problems. 7.5, 7.5, 8. Let's get to our next one.
Next up, we got Julian Miles, surprised. I think it says ITB.
That's,
Surprised.
Jacob Lee, was it?
Haven't got it yet.
He hasn't got it yet. All right.
Yep, surprised, or it's called ITB. I can't tell.
Jacob, you're up next. What do you got here?
And it's gonna be a good day.
Hey, Ross, sauce it up.
Leaving you on silent. 'Cause I'm leaving you on silent. And it's gonna be a good day. 'Cause I'm leaving you on silent. Yeah, remember what I said. Come to me when you get upset. I'm not in the mood to talk with you. 'Cause when I do, I don't like myself. I'm ignoring you day and night. I'm telling you now, so don't be surprised.
I knew all that I could feel you weren't happy. Deception, the impression. I watch my words and fear they're coming right back at me. Dedication, situation is getting out of hand. So this must be the
And it's gonna be a good day. 'Cause I'm leaving you on silent. Yeah, remember what I said. Come to me when you get upset. I'm not in the mood to talk with you.
Cause when I do, I don't like myself. I'm ignoring you day and night. I'm telling you now, so don't be surprised.
See, that was the thing. Always acting so clueless to the chaos you bring. And through all the suffering, tried to give you a rain, which inspired the lyrics to sing. Well, this is good. They have to say, but she pushed me away. And I switch your feelings up like an Uno game. To avoid all the shame, steady passing the blame. And you shout and call me anything except my name. It's getting out of hand. So this will be that.
And it's gonna be a good day. Cause I'm leaving you on silent. Yeah, remember what I said. Don't come to me when you get upset. I'm not in the mood to talk with you. Cause when I do, I don't like myself. I'm ignoring you day and night. I'm telling you now, so don't be surprised.
You know, I started doing this music when I was a kid. I never really thought it would go anywhere. I never really was, never really thought it would go anywhere, but I guess I'm proof that if you believe in something, it can happen.
Yeah, man, that was pretty good. I just want to say straight up.
It was definitely unique.
Well, I think it was a very organized and well thought out song. The hook again is it was very good. The hook was on point, man. There's no doubt about that. I can't even deviate from it. The vocals though, there was a part where you get this weird thing with your vocals. At first I thought it was just like maybe this guy's just kind of fucking it up, but the truth is that maybe that's the character that you chose, the image that you want to impose through the sound. And the person's there. Grab his chair, man.
There you go.
Outro is good. Outro is good. Yeah, totally. He has an accent. Yeah, I can totally see that as well.
I liked it. Hey, baby.
For sure, dude.
I love you.
Good song. I thought you got it. I think you got something. I think you got something going. I'm gonna give this one a 7. I'm gonna bop this one at a 7. Oh shit. Bop this off at a 7.
I was at the top of the world and Bob just brought me back down.
Brought you back down,
Yo,
dude.
high horse.
That high never lasts forever, bro.
No, there's always ups and downs in life.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, while you're up,
Oh, yeah. Pyramid.
You're too
As
sad.
Morgan would say, pyramid.
we need to get some
Pyramid.
bartenders around
Shout out
here.
to Morgan.
Morgan Stafford's the homie, pyramid.
We do need to get some bartenders around here.
Yeah.
I give that idea a
Oh my
fucking
God.
10 out of 10. Jesus
One
Christ.
too, bro.
Easy on the head, Paul.
Yeah, right?
Oh shit.
beer's
It's
got some
getting
teeth to it.
crazy up in here. People are getting fucking wild.
I would like to. Who's all gone on this track so far?
I have. I gave it a 7. B, what do you think, man? What do you got?
You know, this one was definitely a little interesting. I'm not 100% sure what to think about it. I thought it was very creative,
Paul.
and you know, when you're talking about more kind of on the metal side of things, I would definitely like to see more kind of hip hop incorporated into it, just because I'm a huge hip hop fan myself.
Straight up.
Like I said, I'm not 100% sure what to think. Overall, the instrumental was on point. I think most of the lyrics were clearly mixed. I think there's some things that you could do with panning and volume and EQing to bring it up to another level. Overall, I thought it was a pretty decent song. Like I said, I think there's some subtle changes that you can make to make it more aesthetic to the ear.
Yeah, the screaming like backing vocals needs to come down a little bit.
Yeah, and there's like places where it worked and
I
places
actually
where
enjoyed that screaming
Well, it
part.
worked
For
in
some
some
reason, at
spot-
first it was
I
uncomfortable.
thought it was a
I
nice
agree with
touch
100%
to it,
with
but I
B,
think,
like
like I said, they need to do some
It fit in
EQing
some
and panning.
spots
In
and
some
it
places, it
didn't
was
fit
too
in
muddy.
others.
Yeah, agreed.
So overall, like I said, I think it was definitely an interesting, entertaining track. It definitely had my attention the whole time. I'm gonna give this one a 7.5.
Sick. 7.5 from B of Dakota South. Fuck yes. Bob, what are you feeling, bro? Tell me about it. What is on your mind?
I don't know. See, I did pick up on quite a few production issues on that. I'd say it needs quite a bit of work. The mix does anyway. And yeah, I don't know. It was a cool song, but some parts just didn't flow quite right. It sounded a little I don't know. I can't put my finger on it.
I think in
really,
some
but-
parts there was just the overlapping, the timing
Yeah, it
seemed a
was just
little
the
off or
overlapping,
something.
And I don't know, something just seemed off a little. I'm gonna give that one a 6.
6 from Bob.
6 from Bob. Here-
Right in my phone.
There you go.
Would you go yet?
Yep.
I'm gonna go.
Give it, bro. What do you got?
Name of this track again was what?
It was called Surprise by
Surprise,
Intel the
motherfucker.
Brain. Surprise, motherfucker.
Wow, I like this this new seating arrangement we have. It's great, isn't
Yeah,
it, you
bro.
guys?
You gotta be.
Hey,
we have to be.
Hey, Paul, I think that message from Julio's for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, your mic was on the entire time. Hopefully, you weren't saying
It wasn't on the
anything too
entire time. I
raunchy.
thought I paused it.
Yeah, someone said they could hear you whispering, and apparently
Oh
Ryan.
yeah. Well, I was talking to
The
Ethan.
mic wasn't even on.
I was like, dude, put your penis away. Just because I can't see it underneath the table doesn't mean you should have it out.
And Paul, you got a little shorter.
Yeah, this isn't as. I'm a little bit upset by this.
That's what happens when you're gone too long.
This is fair. I'm gonna give
corrected
this
him
one.
multiple times tonight. So
I'm gonna give this. The hook is fire. I agree with Jay Chris. The clipping was distracting, and it took away from the overall quality of the song, obviously, but it also took away from the overall like attention span I have. Because when I fix onto something, especially in hip hop, because there's not a lot of layers in a lot of hip hop, it's more simplistically set in a structure. I hear clipping. That's all I fucking hear, and it wasn't as bad as a lot of the songs I've heard, but it does throw it off. So the production wasn't great, and if it was better, I think the song would overall be better. Period. As stupid as it sounds, of course it would, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. That being said, I also thought it was like Juice WRLD-ish.
Yeah.
Kind of like this, like gloomy, like he's almost like, dude, the hook was fire.
Yeah.
The hook was
song
fire.
arranged really
The
well.
rest of it was a little off. The singing was definitely off. A little too wiggly in the voice. Maybe dial it back a step and just try to hit notes. I'm gonna give this one a 6.5 because I liked the song itself.
Straight up.
A little bit higher than I was gonna go, but I gotta give credit on that chorus. That hook was pretty cool.
Totally.
Who we got next?
Next up, we got a band called Angie Hosh with a track called Sunbathing in December.
What, baby?
Is that wait?
Sunbathing.
Who's next?
Yes, I'm aware it is. Where is it? Our guy?
Jacob Lemmy.
Yeah, Jacob Lemmy. That's his
So
guy.
what's the name of the track?
Sunbathing in December.
Sunbathing.
Oh, I thought
That's
you
what I
said
feel like
some
lately.
baby in December.
Some
I thought I honestly thought you said something
And
about
I'm
a
sorry,
baby.
one more time, Ethan.
I'm not
Artist.
trying to make
Angie
any babies
Hosh
in
is the
December,
name of
just
the
so that's
band.
clear.
Sunbathing in December.
Hosh.
Hosh, like Hosh.
Nice. All right, let's check it out.
But ow. Man,
That
was good.
was
That was
Sunbathing in
good.
December by Angie Hosh.
Very shoegazy.
Fantastic.
Very shoegazy.
fantastic.
B, you want to start on this one? You had some good notes. What did you just hear?
Yeah. Well, first off, I want to say the song was, kind of very refreshing. It was really mellow. Definitely kind of changed up, what we've been hearing. So that was
Refreshing.
refreshing.
Yeah,
Is
that's a
I-
good word. Yeah.
Back
You
to
hit that one right on the
refreshing.
head.
I
Yeah.
do like the nights
Yeah.
where we get through a lot of different genres of music
Yeah.
in here, so it's not just the same.
Yeah, no,
That's
this
style,
really did
man.
have kind of a definite like blast of the past feel to me for a little bit. It definitely has kind of like the recording itself has kind of like a late '60s, early '70s type vibe to it. It was, very reminiscent of,
Retro.
very retro. Kind of reminds me of like songs from like the Mama and Papas and a little bit of the Beatles.
Fuck
That
yeah.
kind of that almost mono recording in a sense. I don't know if that was intentional or
Yeah,
not,
right.
but it was very easy listening. Very relaxing. I personally really enjoyed the song. I can definitely see this being something that, when I'm trying to wind down, I could get back and relax to. Overall, I thought it was really good. There's some, minor tweaks and EQing and things that can be done with, a couple parts. The guitar seemed a little overpowering, especially when the song is so mellow. Like I said, there's parts where I felt like the vocals could be adjusted slightly, and a couple, places where the pitch and things could have been corrected. But overall, I really enjoyed the track. I think this one I'm going to give it 8.5.
Wow, huge score.
Huge.
8.5. Good score. Let me jump in on this one. Too long for me. I lost interest at about 2.5 minutes in because it's just kind of the same vibe. There's no change ups, and it shouldn't be in a song like this. And I get that. But like, it just kind of drags a little bit. Like, before you know it, you're just kind of like ignoring it. Like, that's good. I mean, if I wasn't intently listening to that song all the way through, I would have been having a conversation with somebody over in the corner. And it's all right because it's in the background. It's refreshing and mellow. I agree with you on that.
I would say it's, definitely kind of mood music.
Yeah, mood music,
Yeah.
ambiance music.
Yeah.
Shoegazy is a good word for it. The other thing is also
Hey, it's a shoegazy.
shoegazy. Yay. I think the guitar. I like the way the guitar was EQ'd in there. It had this like reverb and compression compounded on top of it to kind of like what I said earlier was bevel it in there. It kind of sets it into the track, and it was really placed in there well. Maybe there was a couple spots that were a little off. The singing, the vocals were off pitch a tad, and it kind of distracted me too. But I mean, with overwhelming melodic music, you couldn't really tell that much. It's just something I picked out, I guess. Maybe I'm being a bitch about that, but
When aren't you being a bitch?
I'm in a bitchy mood today. I just am. Listen, good track. 7 from me.
Nice.
Bob, you've been itching to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was. There was a few parts where I could notice the pitch was off just a little bit, and you could fix that with like and after you correct the pitch.
You can add autotune to that.
There was only like 1 or 2 parts,
Right.
but
Scroll up on some of these
overall
comments.
the mix was decent. It was a little hard to hear him, the singer, and about it being too long. I think if you just took out that intro, because the first almost a minute, I was just sitting there thinking the whole time, like, man, I wish this had drums on it. And
Same,
then the
same.
drums started like right after I said something.
Yeah.
So maybe you just start it when the drums start. I don't know.
I don't know. For me, I definitely found a little bit like tranquility to it. Like Paul's
Yeah,
been
it was
annoying
really
the shit out of
chill.
me. And by
Yeah,
the
it's
time
kind of puts you in
by
your.
the time
in your
the intro is done, it's like, oh, okay, I'm nice and relaxed. I can
puts
deal
you in your. Yeah,
I can
it's,
deal
it's
with Paul
not.
for another 30 minutes.
It's not the song. It's the chair, B. It's the chair that you stole from me that's doing that to you. Don't get it mixed up.
because I can actually move. and
Problem
roll
that
around and
yeah,
stuff.
that's the worst with these fucking chairs. The bottom of them are like rubber balls.
Like the-
Punishment
Oh, where'd the
ball.
punishment ball go?
I got a thing for that.
Punishment ball. Let's see.
But
Where's
I'll
that?
I'll give that one a
Punishment
7.
ball.
It was good. I'll give it a 7.
7 from Bob. Good score.
Yeah, so for me, I really enjoyed it. It was like this coming of age type of song that I was getting, like the type of vibes I was getting from it. Shoegaze, totally 100%. You did it perfectly. You started it off slow, you kept it slow, and that provided that very deep, relaxing, washing mood to take place here. You did it well, man. You did it really well. You guys killed it. The production was a little bit too grungy in my personal mind. I think for the song you were doing, it needs to be cleaned up. A little bit more sheen needs to be bopped up on that, guaranteed. It was good. I would buy that. I'd have sex to that.
You would have sex to that?
Yeah.
With what, a Muppet? Like, what do you...
Well, no, yeah, you just bop it on there so you can get a
I
little
wanna
sensual,
be
man.
your
A
friend.
little sensual, but it's still mournful, and it's good. It's good having that type of shift. that
See, it's
variety there.
778.5.
Yeah, good for that. To be honest with you,
You're low pole.
who?
You're low on the totem pole.
Low in the poll? No.
You are.
I have to
You're
be
gonna
honest.
say 6.5.
I'm not. This score is a very good score. It's probably the best score you'll ever receive.
This score
For
sounds like it's
me
gonna suck.
Specifically, dude, it's good. I dig it. 7.
7.
Yeah.
No,
Not low on the
I did notice a comment there on the screen. I'm assuming it's from the artist here that said that the vocal track wasn't finished yet. This is kind of a rough version of the vocal track still. One thing I would
Motherfucker.
definitely recommend to all artists listening is outside of like your inner circle and your collaborators, I would wait to share your music until it is to the point of being finished, because a lot of times if it isn't up to the right quality of standards, a lot of people, if they notice that right away, they're not going to listen to you a second time, and you've lost a potential fan there. So make sure that your music is polished and ready
It's
to
a
go
very
before it's
good
being
point.
shared.
100%.
It's a very good point. So, to compound on that, I've actually seen that happen. I think we probably all have, but us being especially in the independent music industry, you get like one chance. That's why I try to tell everybody, like when you're street team and when you're doing stuff, you make a connection. You need to fucking grab it.
Yep.
And that's what this is with the track. It's like,
Yeah. And I know it's very hard as an artist because your immediate instinct is to want to share your art and share your creations with people.
For sure.
But unfortunately, the world can be very, very harsh. And like Paul said, sometimes you get just one shot. So if the music isn't to the standard that you want it to, where it's finished, hold on to that and get it to the right quality before submitting it to like review shows or submitting it even publishing it online and things, unless you're doing something where you're doing like a kind of behind the scenes kind of step by step progression.
I think that's mostly what happens here. For this show specifically, I actually do think that you guys should send in your unfinished stuff, because that's what we're doing here. We review your songs and we say this is what should add. This people send it in to
I think this comes up to preference.
showcase it. Yeah,
like
because
here's my
depending.
thing. I'm going to be more on his side with it.
Right.
But I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
and that's totally understandable. This is an all original music review show. This is not American Idol. We're not handing out gold trophies yet.
Well, no, yeah.
That's season 3 shit.
Season 3 shit. Well, we're
Beyond that shit.
We're definitely here to help
But
out,
I
though.
do agree with B 100%. And one thing he said is sometimes you only get one shot. Sometimes you only get this one show where everybody's tuned in and everybody's in vibe with your music, and you could have done just that much better to get somebody to be like, you know what, I'm going to share this with everybody else. Because it's not about important people per se. It's just about the people, right? So the more you do hit with your music, which is what Ethan's saying, the better you are. So I guess preference, but I'm a little more on that side. Polish your music up, send it out, because if people hear it, they connect with it. You got a fan, and they're going to show other people your music.
Totally.
That's what the show's about.
And kind of to what Ethan was saying. I mean, yes, it is very valuable feedback. I would still recommend having it to a point that you're satisfied with it, where you feel finished with it, and take that feedback that's being provided from different people. And obviously it's all opinion, so it's all everyone has one. We all know that. It's very and I'm
Assholes.
lost for the word I'm looking for here
It's
right now.
assholes.
but-
Everybody has one. They all stink.
It's all basically perspective, and everybody has their own perspective of it. But I would take that feedback, weigh it for what it's worth, and take that into your next project or next song to make the next, piece that you're doing better.
Keep that energy, dog.
Keep that energy, dog.
Like you're making music, you're doing big things. This was a cool track. That's the thing a lot of times I do get from this show too, is I think a lot of people, not saying anybody in particular, nor am I placing any type of insinuation anybody's way. Sometimes people say that shit. Dude, I see this in different layers of life. Karaoke's one of them, which we do so often. Somebody gets up there and they're just like, they've been practicing the song all day and they've been doing it in the mirror, and they're going to blow everybody's tits off when they get to karaoke, and then they get up, they go, they always have some excuse. Like, I just ate a ham sandwich and it's still stuck in my throat, and so this might not be that great. It's like, you don't gotta cheapen it by saying that shit. You know, put your music out there. Why you would do the entire song and not do the vocals and then send it in, I don't know. I mean, if that's what happened, that's what happened. No knock either or. But it should be somewhat of a synergetic thing between you and all your tools to finish the project, and then be like, all right, this is where I like it. Boop.
And
Because otherwise, I don't know why you would do it the other way around.
During Paul's rambling, I remembered the word I was looking for, and it was subjective.
Okay.
Art is very subjective. Obviously, everyone has their own opinions. You know, don't take anything, you know, too much to heart. You know, take it for what it's worth. If you do feel that there's some truth to it, obviously that's something that you can work on. You may completely disagree with some of the things that people are saying, and that's completely up to you because, like I said, art is subjective. There's several major artists that were turned down time after time and told that their music was trash or not up to par that have gone on to do amazing things, and a lot of people, a lot of reviewers, record labels, things have missed some big opportunities. So just make sure that you're doing it for you first. I think DJ Julio had mentioned something in the comment about, along those lines too, that you ultimately got to do it for yourself. And if you're lucky enough, the people that are listening will enjoy it too.
Truth,
Well put,
truth.
well put.
100%.
And
Check
I don't think anybody could have said that better. All right, let's get to the next singer,
On to
or
the
next
next
singer,
one.
the next artist.
Karaoke time.
Karaoke time. He said
Next up,
karaoke
we got
time. I'm
Whiskey
on it
City
now.
Tango with a track called Mojitos and Machine Guns.
Dude, I love Whiskey City Tango,
The
dude. I
band's
love the
bopping.
name, and they always have great names to match.
Yep.
So let's check it out. Whiskey
Let's
City
hear
Tango,
some
what is
clang.
it? Some clang. In the track.
Mojitos and Machine Guns.
Good job, man. That was a great analysis.
Killing it, bro.
There'll be a day that comes where you no longer envy your friends. These days the grass is greener on my side of the fence. If I screwed up and haven't done enough, maybe good things will happen to me. Then maybe we'll learn a thing or two about what it means to feel free. Yeah. Some people they wanna call us folk punk rock, but they can't 'cause we live in a house and yeah we got good jobs. If we're screwed up and haven't enough, maybe good things will happen to us. Then maybe we'll learn a thing or two about not giving a fuck. Yeah. Needles and machine guns, middle of nowhere can be a lot of fun. Know where you are and who you're with. Needles and machine guns, middle of nowhere can be a lot of fun. Blow out your line and take a wish. Mosquitoes and machine guns, middle of nowhere can be a lot of fun. I'm sorry I shot up your brother's car. Mosquitoes and machine guns, middle of nowhere can be a lot of fun. It's not who you're with, it's who you are. you are. There'll be a day that comes where you no longer envy your friends. These days the grass is greener on my side of the fence. If I screwed up and ever done enough, maybe good things will happen to me. Then maybe we'll learn a thing or two about what it means to feel free. Yeah. Some people they wanna call us folk-punk rock, but they can't 'cause we live in a house and we got good jobs. If we're screwed up and ever done enough, maybe good things will happen to us. Then maybe we'll learn a thing or two about not giving a fuck.
You know, and Jay, I was thinking the same
Fuck, I
thing.
love ska.
Nice vibe, but the horns could have taken more tuning. Honestly, I feel like their whole vibe is like detuned horns. I think that's all part of the thing.
Go ahead, E.
Oh, let me be straight up with you.
I'll be frank.
I'd rather be Paul.
Most people would.
That's so stupid.
Except for this.
You don't want to be Paul. Yeah.
I don't want to be Paul right now. My voice sucks.
You don't want Paul's problems.
Skeptic reminds me of house
You
parties.
don't.
You reading
That's
my mind,
facts.
bro. Simple as this. That movie was called Old School. As Paul broke it down to me. Will Ferrell, you know, he's going to college. It's the '90s, 2000s.
You my boy, Blue.
Yeah, it's the '90s, 2000s where it's like this college look back on life, you know, midlife crisis style music.
Midlife crisis style.
Yeah, where it's like, yeah, man, we got this guy who's like a mature adult in his
Sure ass dolt.
mid 40s, maybe late 30s, and he's getting drunk, man. And it's got this weird garage rock, this old person garage rock. I don't know why old person keeps on coming into mind. It's just got this garage rock vibe that's specific unto its own. Good job, great job.
You know, the old
I
person
wanted
thing
to
might be
get-
coming from in here. It might be a
got it.
combination of all the cough drops and menthols.
Very
Yeah,
true,
bro.
very true. There's a lot
Starting
of
to smell
old
like
person
Ben
vibes.
Gay in
It
here.
just reeks like cabbage.
Everybody smells like fucking muscle
cabbage.
muscle cabbage.
But yeah, no, seriously, I think it was a good song. I was waiting for some sort of upbeat breakdown or something, but that never came. It always seemed like you were close to getting to it, but you never came. And that's okay. Overall, I give this one a decent score. It's going to be a 6.5 in my book.
Good score.
Gen X vibe. Christian, you're right.
I'm gonna stick with my original score that I was gonna give it before I changed it. Now I changed it back.
Okay.
Doesn't count as a change. Everybody
Well,
gets a change.
everybody
by
gets
the way.
one change, yeah.
I don't think
Which I
B's ever
haven't
gonna use
used one.
change. He's very analytical with these so far. Big shout out to Homie Vinny Murphy for donating again. By the way,
Yes.
this Whiskey City Tango, Mojitos Machine Guns, great track. Love the vibe. The song fits the name and the title. It's very sunset fucking renegade type ska music, man.
Yeah.
And I love that shit. And I would have a fucking pool party to this. And be
Nice.
cannonballing right when that shit is fucking that brass, dude.
Yeah.
the brass
You
is
guys
dope.
do a great job at layering brass. You also do a pretty good job at most of the other production, but the production overall, like the vocals
Jamila,
drive me
hey.
nuts. I want to give these tracks every time I hear one. I want to give it like a 10 because I love ska and I
too.
love the vibe.
Boy.
But the vocals, the vocalist, he is the voice is in there right. Like the dynamics to the vocals are correct in my opinion because they're supposed to sound like kind of like spread out and kind of shotgunned at you, like yeah, because everybody's kind of yelling. But then the background vocalists, they were louder than the actual vocals a couple times, and so I think there needs to be a differentiation between the two. Like background vocals should be in the background, like they're yelling, but when he's like get the fuck, and they're like out here, like over top
But
of his
that's
voice.
part of the whole thing,
I
right?
get it, but they're like over top of his voice. I still want to hear the vocalist the entire way through.
Yeah.
And I feel like the vocals are too low in this track to where sometimes I couldn't understand what he was saying. And then when they started yelling over it, it started distracting me from what he sounded like. And the production I gave about a 6.5 because I thought it was good, except for the vocals and some of the The drums need to come up a little bit. I don't know. I give it a 7. 7 for me. Great track. I love this music. I love the name, and I love the vibe. So I just want to hear more Whiskey City Tango, man, but I just want to hear those vocals more.
Totally.
Good stuff. Bob.
Yeah.
Ska guy.
Scott,
I saw you skanking over there,
fucking
bro.
love ska.
Skanking.
Yeah, these guys do a great job.
They do, man. It's a cool band. You guys would fucking slay in live performance.
Oh, totally.
Oh yeah.
Guaranteed. People,
100%.
you frown to this shit. I dare you.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Oh yeah. No.
You'll get stuck that way. Frowny McFrowners for the rest of your life.
But I thought it was really dope. I agree, the vocals do need to come up a bit because there's one part where I don't know if it was the same lead singer or a different guy, but somebody was like doing a little bit, and I could barely hear.
Skeptic, I agree 100%. Sorry.
But that being said, I still really like the song, and I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
7.5. And he said that too, Drunken Singing. They are, but that doesn't mean that they should be so far back and so dim. You know, I still think there should be layers to vocals, even if it's drunken sing-along style. That's great. Everybody should be yelling over top of the track themselves, but
It definitely needs to be bumped up a little bit more.
yeah,
Let's
it's
not
hard to
about
hear.
I'm trying to, Taylor. I'm just tired as fuck today.
Wake the hell up. Yeah, so B, what are you feeling?
Yeah,
Or
so
that
I
was-
mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So I would pretty much agree with what everyone else said. And the one thing that I am going to say, I mean, especially for me, you know, music is ultimately about those things that make you feel some type of emotion or vibe. And this one definitely had a fun vibe to it.
100%, yeah.
You know, it takes a lot to really get me kind of moving and going. And I know our Dakota South Records house DJ's been in the comments a lot, DJ Julio, so I want to give him a quick shout out, but he can definitely attest to how hard it is to get me on the dance floor sometimes, especially if I'm not feeling something.
I feel you on
And,
that,
you know, this one got me kind of moving and shaking in my seat, almost got me out of my seat wanting to dance.
Yeah.
Except I can't dance and I'm not that drunk.
Hey, I think that's what Scott's for, man. It's like that. We
but-
gotta take shots.
But overall, it was a lot.
Shots.
The track itself was a lot of fun. Definitely brought, you know, its energy and vibe to it. It was a feel-good track. It's kind of funny that Ethan had mentioned the old school movie because right before that, Paul and I were talking about how it kind of had this like late 90s, early 2000 vibes
Yep.
and stuff. And I had made the comment that it reminded me of something that you might find on like the Clueless soundtrack
You
for
did too, yeah.
anyone that, you know, is, you know, young or old enough to know what Clueless
Yeah,
is.
good,
But,
Clueless,
better.
yeah, Alicia
I can't see
Silverstone.
that, man. Shit, we good.
but like I said, it was definitely a
Alright.
feel-good track, a nice, you know, ska feel to it. I, you know, agree with what everyone said kind of about the vocals and things. It would be nice to be able to hear them a little bit better. But overall, like I said, it was a good track, had lots of energy, definitely, you know, had emotion to it. So for that, I'm going to give it a, you know, a 7.5.
Good score. All right, let's move on to the next track.
Moving on. Next up, we got Vinny Murphy with a track called Down to Earth. Thanks for the donation, Vinny. Also, I got a great thing. Joe Rosenfield, thank you so much for submitting your song. He says wonderful that we got it and everything. He's looking forward to hearing the song. He's really enjoying the show. New fan for life right here. Peace and love to you all. Peace and love to you as well, Jory.
Listen, we're going to go a little bit late tonight. Our plan was 8:30. We're going to try to bust through these next ones pretty quickly.
Yep.
And we got John Dice after this one.
John Dice, yeah.
And then Retromantic Studios. I'm
John
not sure.
Dice, like jaundice? Is that supposed to be like that?
That's quite
I didn't even get that at all. until I said it.
Yeah.
But let's start with this one.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, here he goes. You all right, buddy?
Definitely a play on words, Ethan. Don't worry.
Murphy, down to earth.
We're just all going to sit back and watch them.
Weather.
lighthouse.
It's a fucking lighthouse.
Yeah.
The whole
Turned
point of
out-
it is not
Paul,
to
your
get
mic's
But I hit
off
it anyway.
again.
I know
It was
is.
a
I
bad
turned it off 'cause I
story.
was coughing to death.
Bad
All right.
I
story.
sound like Morgan Freeman with cancer.
Morgan Freeman. with
Morgan,
cancer.
you actually do pretty good. Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. It was 1934.
Now you just sound like Harriet Tubman, but like on recording.
Fucking hot.
All right, so Vinnie Murphy, down
Down to earth.
to earth. Sorry, I don't know why I stopped right in the middle. Oh, that's right, I was coughing to death.
Yes, yes.
Down to earth, Vinnie Murphy. B, what did you just hear right there?
You know, I thought that was a great instrumental. It's very clean and crisp. It sounds very well mixed and
Pretty-
mastered.
Oh,
It's-
Vinny definitely knows what he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely sounds good.
Taking enough of these now, man. These are dope.
Ultra, they're fucking good.
Well, they're different colors. Like one was like white, the other one's brown. It's weird. All right.
The hell you got in there, Bob?
Yeah, that's some hot ass bits. Find these motherfuckers in Chinatown, back alley.
What kind of drugs you got?
Some old lady with 5-inch fingernails.
All right, let me get a minute.
She puts the ingredients in with her nails. That's how she makes these.
Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. A little bit of. A little bit
Dude,
of
these
some
are,
mint action.
I don't know if they're super minty, but they definitely are fire.
Anyways, kind of back to business there, though.
Yes.
That definitely was a beat that I feel like can get people moving.
100%.
I would say, for my personal vocal style, it probably isn't the greatest fit there. But like I said, very crisp, very clean, very professional, very high quality. I'm going to give that one a 9.
9 from B.
Hell
You
yeah.
sure?
Yeah, this one is brown. That's kind of gross. Looks like wood. This looks
Bob,
like
why don't
piece
you
of
go
wood.
second?
Yeah, man, I really like that one. Really super like East Coast vibes. That was done really well. Ethan was even like kind of freestyling over
Do a
it.
little bit of freestyling. Like,
It was-
it's hard not to.
Yeah, it was a very easy song to rap over. So I think
Blake, we
yeah,
got you, buddy.
I want to hear somebody take this beat and actually
Yeah.
spit
You
over
know,
it. So
One thing, and I know it wasn't necessarily the beat itself, but for some reason there were parts of it that actually made me think of Jump Jump by Crisscross. I said, I don't know what it was, but a couple times that like came into my head over that
Yeah,
beat.
I could hear it like right in the
I
middle.
think it was more kind of the energy to it.
yeah.
Bob,
So
what do you give it,
I'm
buddy?
gonna go 7.5.
7.5 from Bob.
Yeah.
E.
So, first off, I just
Thon.
straight up gotta let you know, these taste like straight up Robitussin.
Yeah,
That's not a
no
mint.
idea what you're talking
Not a
about.
fucking mint.
This is awesome.
Gross. Ugh. Seriously, though.
Can't handle the Chinese.
I can't handle the Chinese mint. No. No.
They're not even bad. They actually taste
It
pretty
tastes
good.
like Robitussin and Carmex. It's not something you want to be eating. It's terrible.
He knows this because he's tried both at the same time.
It's not a good
Say,
combination.
it sounds like you've been making out with a very sick woman lately.
Yeah, right.
Gross. Straight up, though,
I say imagery so horrible.
Vinnie
Come here,
Murphy.
Ethan.
Hey, get off me.
Just.
Ah.
All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Madam,
Vinnie Murphy,
you have
down to
the
earth.
COVID. So, dude, great boom bap as always, guaranteed. It was just bopping. It was a guaranteed bopping song. I can't really break away, take away anything specifically that stood out to me, but I could not find anything that I hated. It was very fucking short. Vicks Vapor Rub and shame, as Jeremy H said. I like that. Very short. That's the only thing that I don't like. But you probably did that because some people are sticklers about it. And there's a lot of mixtapes, lo-fi mixtapes that have that type of length of songs just to bop their shit off. So yeah, dude, this is a damn good fucking jam.
Ethan, one thing I definitely would say, I definitely love the adjectives and descriptions that you use for things.
Thanks.
They're next to none.
Next to none.
Next to none.
Dude, this is a good song. I just don't want to fucking give you a high score because I think it's unfair. Because you're too damn good, Vinny. You're too damn good. I have to. You have to do it, Ethan, and I will. This one's this one's an 8.
8
Changing it. I'm changing it.
to 8.5.
To a
7.5.
9.5.
A 9.5.
Yeah.
All right. That's enough of that.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Shit.
Should I put the timer on? Where is it? Let's get the.
8.
Okay. Good
Sorry.
points. I like the points you made too.
I'll do these mints, man. They're great. But right at the end, they get real juicy
Ugh, gross.
in my throat. I'll suck it, I'll bite into it and just get a little chip.
John Bashaw, your song
It's like
is
swallowing
coming
a
up
bug.
very soon, buddy.
Yes. Fuck, I wish.
Okay, anyway, yeah,
This
we're
is
gonna
way
keep
worse
on
than
going. We got Retromatic Studios. There it is. Blake Carpenter, fantastic.
I keep looking to my right and seeing Bob over here with his haircut and stuff.
Yeah.
And I keep looking like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I know I've seen you a few times since you cut your hair, but
It's been weird. to
like
get used
still
to,
kind of
but-
catches me off guard when I see out of the corner of my eye.
So once again, this is B of Dakota South Records. B, one more real quick time. Why don't you go ahead and plug the upcoming show at the 445 and let everybody know where they can check it out and find your works, man, your music.
All right, now don't cut me off this time.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can. I'm literally going to die.
So next Friday, December 11th, and Saturday, December 12th, we're going to be at the 445 hosting the Hip Hop Holiday Party. I'll be your host. We'll have DJ Julio running the sets and DJing in between artists. We have Bud Holly, Damon Perry, Night Shield, MC Unknown, and special guest Friday night is Awkward, and the special guest Saturday is actually Chris Huzengay.
Sick. Almost pretty good.
So definitely will be a good time. Make sure you come out. It's a free
Is that
show
how you
from.
say that? I think I've been pronouncing his name wrong for like a year.
Yep, Huzengay.
I just thought it was like Husenga or something.
That's how I pronounced it when I read it
Yeah.
until I actually met the guy and asked him.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's going to be from 9 to midnight at the 445 next Friday and Saturday. Make sure you come out, support local music, have a good time. It's going to be a hell of a party. Past that, just also want to remind everybody, to turn it up for the Cave Collective. They are accepting donations to help get them some equipment to carry on their singer-songwriter series and venture into bigger and better things in 2021. To help with that, Dakota South Records is contributing 25% of all of our sales to the Turn It Up for the Cave Collective fundraiser. You can check out our t-shirts, hoodies, limited edition vinyl, CDs, magazines, face masks at dakotasouthrecords.com. Make sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and just Google Dakota South Records and you'll find us all over the place. So
Perfect.
Great job. And big shout out to you for doing all this extra stuff. I'll do along with it. You can find that stuff at cavecollective.org. I think you already said that. StoryandSongSeries.com has new live events every week. You can check that out streaming online at storyandSongSeries.com.
And the one thing
Sundays at 7 p.m.
The one thing I want to
Mountain
add to that real quick, Paul, is so the Story and Songwriter Series, they're actually doing those at different businesses throughout Rapid City. So every Sunday, it's at a different business to help those businesses bring awareness and bring traffic and help support those other local businesses as well. Right. And that's, one of the things I really love about the Cave Collective is they are always very inclusive in thinking, outside the box and, bigger and better all the time. And they're trying to support the community in every aspect possible.
Well, we are big advocates of that as well here at the business. I know Dakota South Records, obviously you guys are involved in it. So, we encourage everybody to do the same, man. Check it out, be a part of the cause.
Do it.
And the more music, the better. Things as we progress, music is the one thing that will always stay the same, which is awesome.
Yeah.
And a place for people to project their passion for
A way for people to connect as well.
for life, as a lot of us call it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like music is life, man.
And
Music
that's
is the fire,
definitely one thing I want to say about your guys' show too, especially with the onset of the pandemic. Obviously, you guys kind of shifted and changed your model, created this show to help keep music alive, bring people together, where a lot of people are feeling isolated right now.
We
Yes,
mostly just did it because we were
indeed.
bored as fuck with no gigs to do.
Well, no, we hear it all the time too.
That's how we started it, but absolutely, yeah.
When we started this up, we hear just from about a bunch of people. It was a time when we really needed some good entertainment, something different, and something where people
real.
could have a musical outlet.
And we've met so many awesome people, so many friends.
I mean, just a great way to connect and bring people together and help people feel a little less alone, a little less isolated during these kind of crazy times that we're in.
John Dice says he'll be there. Speaking
Awesome.
of John Dice, I think we have him right after this next one coming up, right?
And then one last shameless plug while they're figuring that out. Don't forget, if you weren't tuned in earlier, next Thursday, 7 a.m., Black Hills Fox News. I'll be on the Good Morning Black Hills show. So I hope you guys can tune in if you're awake.
Hell
you
yeah,
get
man.
to see this man wearing a suit.
Hey, big shout out to once again, be the Dakota South. Our
That's
special
hard to
guest,
say yet. I haven't looked at my schedule for next
Jamila
Thursday yet.
Cooper, Stevie Wonder. That quote is probably one of the best quotes of all
It's
time.
a fantastic quote.
Love that
Pretty
quote.
easy to bring another point.
Let's get to our next one. Who is it?
Next up, we got Retromatic Studios, but it just says
Is it Mantic?
Matic.
Retromatic.
Retromatic, but it's Blake. The track called Concrete Jungle. I'm already pumped for this.
That's
Let's
my
go.
type of shit, hopefully.
Let's check it out.
Go.
and then it went down a bit.
Stepping all, but I'm trying to like give these people like.
Dude, they are absolutely loving what you're doing. So keep what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing because they're loving the in-depth analysis. You're not going too in-depth. You're just giving them like, hey,
What happened to my mic, man?
I don't know. You probably ran out of batteries.
No way. I don't know. Can you hear me now?
No.
Did I? Well, then I don't know, man.
Strange. Well, here, talking to this one.
Okay.
All right.
Check this out. This fucking thing. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go. I gotta go because it's very
Jump
important.
on in there, bud.
I really felt this. It was fun. It was good. I enjoyed the little synth bits, the little synth stings. The I preferred those over the other ones, but I like how you bop those in there at the specific points where you wanted to utilize them the best, and you utilized them well, my dude. But here's the thing: your vocals, I felt they were good, but I thought they were just so lazy to me. I want you to try a little bit harder, but that's just what I want. There's nothing like
Personal preference.
Personal preference, yeah, that may be your style. That's what you want. But I feel like, and I always do this. I feel like I'm constantly saying this over and over again. Layer those vocals up, add some harmonies onto them. You know, throw some effects. I think the effects were fine actually. Pretty cool. Easy to remember too. I dig it. I'm gonna have to give this one a 7.
Boom.
Scratch that. Don't tell Bob or don't tell Paul. I'm giving this
I'm
one a
telling.
6. I'm giving this one a 6. It's a 6.
Still good.
Yeah.
Still good score.
Good score. Good score. What do you got, Bob?
Yeah. It was a little long. And yeah, the vocal I don't know. The lyrics were just kind of
Shit.
monotone. I wanted some more energy in his
Yeah,
vocals,
totally.
you know.
So you're on the same page as I am.
But it's still a decent song. I don't know. I just quit working. But I thought it was good. It was produced really well. The sound quality was very good. So I give that a 7.
Nice.
You know, if y'all haven't noticed, Paul goes through a lot of batteries here. I
shit
wonder what
ton.
he'd be doing when the show's not on the air.
I gotta switch to a dildo that doesn't take 9 volts.
Okay, gotcha. His mic's off too.
So Vinny's gonna be the outro. Sorry, we had to do a mic switch.
I think my mic was off when I made that funny battery comment too about Paul.
Oh no.
No, it was on.
Oh, okay.
Yours is
Are
good.
you sure?
Yours is good.
Because I just turned it back on.
Oh shit! I've been
Yeah.
watching the feeds. I don't know.
Yeah. So next up, if I'm John Dice, that's exactly who it is.
Is it John Dice or John Dis?
John Dice, but
Okay.
it's a play on that.
Because I thought you said it was John Dis.
Dang it,
earlier,
John.
so-
I'm trying to find your dang song, but I'm not seeing your name at all in here. I mean,
Tell him to send it again and get on the next track.
you send it again.
Yeah,
and just tell
resend
us
that.
Who you are. Tell us who you are. What is your name?
Who?
John Dice. What is your freaking email address? Here you go.
Chip,
Switcheroonie.
you go.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
It's like a pit stop. It's just like NASCAR.
So someone noticed the little face that you have on Paul's cup there, and they want to know who it is.
Finally, dude, I thought you guys would never freaking see that. That's Janet. Or what's her name? Vanessa? I don't know.
Which one?
Oh, you don't see?
On Paul's cup.
What the hell did you do?
There's a face right on Paul's cup.
Oh, that's fake ass Mia Kunis.
Fake ass Mia.
Oh, fake ass.
Oh, we all know her real name.
You got it right.
You found her. Din, din, din,
Yeah,
din,
you
din,
guys
din,
did it.
din.
Good job.
Just want a new car. All right, who's our next
how we
in line?
doing, Bob? Am I getting in there?
You are good.
You're awesome. Okay, so yeah, next up, John. I mean, fuck. We're switching up so many different songs here. I'm trying to figure out where we're
3
at.
Toyota fucking Corollas.
Boop, boop, boop.
Dude. Okay.
So just give me a second.
You guys
and
need to
then
check
you
that
guys
show
say
out. What the
something
fuck was that
real
shit
quick.
called?
Auntie Donna.
Wow.
It's on
Now,
Netflix.
Paul. Now you're okay. Paul. Now your
So
mic
I
is
think,
off.
I think John's sending his. I'm back now, right? On.
Oh, the email. Okay.
Now I'm on.
There we go.
Jesus
There you go.
Christ,
We
this
were
was like a
having a-
puzzle game.
It is. It's not an
Having
easy
a
thing
hell
to
of a
do.
time with these mics today.
All right. So that being said, you have it.
Dude, did you send it to the right email? Yeah, send it again, because I'm not
Send
seeing
it again to thepluglive.sub@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Who we got next after that?
Next up, we got Pagan Sky.
Pagan Sky.
Pagan Sky. Yeah. That's weird. Okay, so the track is called Windows to the Soul. Nathaniel Johnson music, but Pagan Sky sounds way better. So we're going to go with that.
And what's the name of the song?
Windows to the Soul.
Oh, that's the asshole.
That's that's exactly where it is.
You're drowning in an ocean of lost control. Slipped away, being dragged by the undertow. Spinning down, way too low. Why not open the windows to your soul? Open the windows to your soul. Open the windows to your soul. Open the windows to your soul. Do you ever wake up feeling cheated? Time you wasted in life will never be repeated. Time ticks on, life runs out, and you start to panic. Then it's over and you must vacate the planet. You're drowning in an ocean of lost control. Swept away, being dragged by the undertow. Spinning down, way too low. Why not open the windows to your soul? Open the windows to your soul. 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 Open the windows to your soul.
All right, that one was a bit lengthy. It was about 5.5, so we're going to have to cut it a little short. I would like to start on this one. The production's really rough, man. It's a rough listen. It's a very rough listen. We are all sitting over here having a tough time vibing with that song. I can tell. I can feel the tension and the anxiety coming off of everybody as we're listening to this very, very rough cut of a song. That's the main thing I wanted to say was the vocals. I mean, you got to do some rethinking on those vocals. You're kind of all over the place with this thing, and it doesn't really match the track at all. The mix is not there. There's a very, very incohesiveness where it's separating almost instead of like coming together, and it's causing your vocals to pop out too much, and then everybody can hear all the imperfections, which are normal in songs. In this case, they're being brought to the forefront. And so the production on this is a 3 for me. It's horrible production. That's no offense to you. I'm just giving you my 2 cents. The originality, creativity of it was kind of cool, but it really didn't variate at all from the beginning to the end. So there was so many more directions you could go with this, and I feel like you just didn't do that. So in songs like these, especially 5.5 minutes, I don't know. I doubt the song would have transitioned, into anything different than what we already heard. So I'm pretty sure at 2.5 or 3, wherever we got to, that's about the gist of the song. I mean, maybe right at the end, but it just looks like, I mean, the very end. Give me like, there is a kind of, all right, skip a little bit ahead further. I mean, then we're back pretty much straight to the same thing before with some tasty licks. He's like got this Danzig thing going on. All right, got it. There. So once again, pretty much the same thing the entire time. I give this song a 4. I think you could. I think your voice is really cool. I think you have this like Danzig thing going on. Sounds pretty neat. And I do think somebody can shred because I hear guitar in there, just almost like a sticker on top of it. Like it's like, hey, here's a good guitar, and it's not mixed in at all right either. So 4 for me, and fix that production, man. It's a rough listen. Ethan.
I think that the main issue with the song, obviously, is the recording. The quality is just too low. But however, there is a song there. The song itself, even though it is a song, it still needs more effort thrown into it. I mean, it's cool, yeah. It's this, post-punk kind of.
Yeah, like 70s, almost like 70s punk.
Generally just rocking it.
Actually, had a very 80s feel for me.
80s maybe, yeah, a little like, hair, fucking leather, and face paint and shit.
Not quite that 80s.
Maybe not that.
I just think that what you.
Again? All right, dude, here's what we're going to do. I have another, you take mine. Bob, why don't you take this one? Ethan's mic keeps dying. Dude, 9 volts suck. I swear to God, I
Well,
bought
you're
like a bunch
good.
of them. They're all dead.
I'm getting plenty of feedback.
Bob, why don't you go ahead, E, you get this set up. Mute my mic, will you, Bob? Well, sorry, Bob.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to go grab it. Handheld and just use that. Bob, go ahead.
Paul uses way too many batteries.
I do, man.
Yeah, if anyone wants to send us a shitload of batteries, we'd love you forever.
Well, I mean, you'd have to keep Paul from using them in between shows, though.
Yeah.
Somewhere though. Fuck. Actually, yeah. Go ahead, Bob.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, Paul pretty much nailed it on the head. The production was pretty rough. That being said, the song itself was kind of cool. Like, I liked the vibe, but it was just way too. It's the same thing over and over. It's very
Check.
repetitive.
Oh, shit.
That's loud as shit.
Check. Check. Yeah, hey, let me see some desktop audio.
As I
everybody.
must appease them, you're right.
Yeah.
What did I do? How do I do that?
Yeah, I give that one a.
Sacrifice.
I give that a 5.
You have to sacrifice an XLR and a Virgin
Oh man.
at the same time. I think you have to sacrifice a Virgin with an XLR. Fucking.
Okay. I think I can do this.
All right, I have a handheld. I must have interrupted somebody. I apologize. Who was that?
It was Bob.
Bob. Sorry. go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I was done. I gave that a 5.
5 from Bob. What did you give it?
It's very average.
So yeah, I was thinking that,
Fuck.
and so I think that.
Paul, he wasn't talking about it. It's working now. It's working now.
This song just it seems like it's on its earliest days. You're in an early stage of development for this song, and I think that where you can take it, the horizon's pretty freaking broad. But what you haven't done yet is given it, in my personal opinion, enough effort to really develop that song in a more complex state. It's this purgatory between song and banger, I guess. I don't know, song and doodle. It's in between that spot for me. It's in there in the ether. Good song though. I think it was. Why do I always say that? Good song, dog. Anyway, it's a decent fucking jam, bro. But the production and the quality is just really low for me. It needs to be developed further, and I'm not gonna go around and say it again because I just sound like an idiot. So I'm gonna have to drop a 4 on this one.
4 on it from B of Dakota South. What say ye?
What say you, sir?
I would say that for me, the highlight of that track was the instrumental.
Fuck you, Vinny.
Some work that could be done with that still as well. The vocals were definitely very rough, but it's hard for us to say what you're working with. Sometimes you have to, as an artist, you have to be able to work with what you have.
This is facts.
So don't let the quality. I mean, obviously quality is a big thing, but it shouldn't stop you from creating or pursuing a passion. And we don't know anyone's situation what they have to work with. My biggest recommendation, would be try to take that next step to get either better recording equipment or get into a professional studio.
Yes.
Overall, there was some highlights in the vocals.
Hold on, B. I'm so sorry, man. I don't know how that happened.
What?
Paul, Apparently, Paul shut off my mic.
I did turn the sound and I accidentally muted me. He's like, dude, this is a catastrophe for the last 5 minutes. Yeah.
Where's the "you're fired" button?
All right. We're going to go a little bit longer tonight. Make sure we get some extra songs in. B, I'm sorry. Refresh, glaze over what you just said. I apologize.
One more time, Bob.
You're fired.
That was for you, Paul.
You're fired. You were fired.
You're fired.
All right. Hopefully, everyone can hear me now. Are we good?
We're good.
All right. So what I was saying, for me, the highlight of that track was the instrumental. There was some work that could be done with it, but that was the highlight of it. The vocals were, rough, but as I was saying before I got, disconnected here by Paul, we don't know what your situation is or what you have to work with. And as I mentioned earlier, art is very subjective. Just because you don't necessarily have the right tools, I wouldn't let that stop you from creating. However, I would, have that as a goal to make sure that you are, continuously reaching for that next level and trying to improve your quality and sound. Like I said, that was probably the biggest piece that needs worked on with that is, like I said, focusing on better vocal recordings. Also, with that particular track, I didn't really feel like the vocals and the instrumental fit together very well. Like I said, I think the vocals had some highlights. The instrumental was the highlight of the song overall, but they didn't seem to really mesh together very well. The vocals for me had a very kind of kind of a late 80s kind of pop rock sound to it, and it just didn't seem to mesh with that beat very well. But overall, like I said, there's definitely room for improvement, but like I said, we don't know what your situation is, what opportunities you have to work with. So I just want to encourage you to keep kind of reaching for the next step and keep improving on your craft. Like I said, there's definitely something there. You just have to get to the right steps, and sometimes that takes some time. I'm going to give this track a 6 overall, and just like I said, keep encouraging you to reach for the next steps and continuing progressing to make your music better.
Well put. Being a co-stock gives it a 6.
Fuck yeah.
All right, so we have Jaundice.
John Dice, I got your shit, man.
You got it.
Nice.
We're going to go a little bit longer. We're trying to get through 2 or 3 more songs, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys. It's tough. It's tough. We really appreciate all the overwhelming support. We are trying to get a system to where we can get more songs out there. Just maybe more shows. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Probably more shows.
That being said, big shout out to you guys for sticking around and watching this show for some weird reason.
It's the best show this side of the galaxy. From Trey? Yeah, you got it, buddy.
All right, so we do have a few to get to. Let's start with this one.
This is John Dice with Pre-Imagined Deja Vu. I remember getting this one. I was like, that's a cool name, man.
Pre-imagined.
Yeah, you had you imagined you had deja vu.
I imagined I was imagining.
You imagined you had deja vu, and then all of a sudden, you had deja
Yeah,
vu.
this is like fourth wall just being shattered.
It's hyper fried. I don't know, man.
Let's check it out.
Longer shows. Let's do that. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, let's go for 7 hours.
7-hour long shows.
Thanks, guys.
No, two's on Ethan. I thought two's Ethan.
Oh, it was 2 Ethan?
Yeah, because you gave him yours,
Keep
right?
1 off.
All right.
Damn it, Paul, get on track.
There we go. I'm forgetting I don't have a lav on now.
Aaron totally Portishead vibes without live instruments. I could totally see that. Would love to hear a female vocalist like, yeah, 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 yeah.
Summergirl says it's aight. 6 out of 10.
Bam.
A little lengthy. I agree. It was a little lengthy, even though it was within that 3 to 4 minute, but it didn't change any.
What else was everybody
Yeah.
saying?
Like, everything
Well,
was kind of the
something
same
to
the
really
entire
vibe
time.
out. You know, it's hypnotic.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, sure.
Maybe a little too repetitive for me. Not sure, says Christian. The 808's a little off. I could totally feel you on that, John Dice. That's your own song. Definitely needs pro mastering.
He's like, I'm just noticing that. Like, yeah, they're a little off.
Ethan, don't
Not my,
forget.
not my
We're
bunch.
not forgetting. I would
How
also
could I
like to say this
possibly
too.
forget?
There's been some chatter about like
Boards
putting
of
up a list.
Canada.
We've decided that not putting up a list is kind of the best way to do this because there's so much shifting going around within the list.
I'll be.
That would
You guys
be
are just
it.
trying to make me do my job
Well,
like
it would
way
be- it
too
would be
much
another
here.
10 million things he has to do, and he already does pretty much everything.
Switching that list around 24/7. I couldn't even get the name up. Are you kidding me?
This is kind of one of those things, guys. Like the support is what makes this show work. You know, like we were talking about a minute ago. Was like Taylor said it best. Actually, she hit me up and said, you know, people need to treat it like a show. If you're the opener, stick around till the end. Stick around for the sub headline.
Dude, I never stuck
Because
around for
this is the
anybody's
headline
show.
Thing. This is we're all on the same plateau.
I always
all.
leave.
Yeah, but you should.
Nobody's staying for my
Show
show.
that
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
give a fuck.
honestly, if I have artists that I bring to a show and they don't stick around for the whole show, I will never bring them back on
Yeah.
another
Hey, that's
show.
the reason why I don't get shows. I guess.
It's
Probably.
important. Is this me? I think
This is
Bob, I
you.
think I need to come up some.
You're not even on.
I'm not even on.
Dear
So
God.
Paul's just been rambling that whole time.
Well, these
And no
batteries
one
are
heard
dead
him.
now too. How the fuck are all our batteries dead?
We have been
You're good.
Paul,
Now you're
looks
good.
like
Sabotage.
somebody-
All right, let's keep going through it. B, why don't you start on this one? Deja vu.
could have used a bridge indeed.
Pre-imagined deja vu.
Yeah,
It definitely had kind of a psychedelic vibe.
Yeah.
You know, I felt like I smoked a little too much peyote or something. It was kind of chill, kind of vibe. Wasn't a huge fan of the strings that came in towards the end. Definitely could, yeah. Yeah, but definitely could use some better mixing and mastering to it, in my opinion. I did like the bass. That's definitely that, you know, with the 808 hitting, that's definitely something I could see bumping in my car if the mix was a little cleaner and smoother.
Right.
For me, that one's going to be a 6.
Okay, got a 6 in there. Oop, there we go. Oh, Paul, you're not even. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, we got 6 from Brandis. From B. Bob, what do you got, buddy?
Yeah, it was done well. The guy who made the track pointed out that the 808s were a little off, and yeah, you could hear that. Yeah, it was good. It just was. I wanted some to change to really, get my attention, but it was just really chill.
It almost remind me like a score for like a music scene, like when someone is having like a really bad trip or something. That would like be the music where there's all like,
Yeah, really just vibing out into this fucking.
Well, yeah, I'll give that on
Holy
that.
shit, I
I'll
can
go with
see
you
that.
on that. I'm gonna go with 6.
6 from Bob. Good score.
Paul likes
all
some
because
big in his
Bob broke
face.
the
Taylor,
mic.
I did not break the other mic. This is the same mic. I just broke the thing that holds the
This
mic.
is yellow and it's kind of green screen still sucks out the chrome key.
Johnny, you're still in there, man.
Paul
we
likes
just
big
got a
black
lot
things
to go
waving in his
through.
face.
Did he get bumped, Johnny? I thought we played Johnny, didn't we?
Johnny Randolph, we have like 3 Johns.
feel like Matt
It's really
Damon.
hard to freaking follow.
Johnny Randolph does need to be next. He actually has been waiting a long time. And
Did he? Okay.
Johnny Randolph needs to be next. We'll get to Johnny Randolph next. We're going to keep going through it. So what did you give it, Bob?
6.
6 from Bob. I'm going to go next. Yeah, it's pretty repetitive. I mean, it wasn't really that creative in a sense. I liked it. It was vibe, super vibe. And I think if we're rating this as a song that's supposed to be like that, it's still not going to be a huge score for me because it's just not much there's not much to it. You know, I mean, that's pretty, yeah, it's vibe, but it was 3.5 minutes of pretty much the same thing, maybe a couple key changes. And there was a couple of the production things that were, especially on the high end, that were kind of like almost muddled and not there. Like there was not a lot of high end on that track, like with that harp or whatever that was. When they hit top mid, there's a shimmer that's supposed to happen with it. Usually, I didn't really hear much other than that shelf right there. It was like the high mid. And I think if you did that, it would have more dynamic range to it. That's just my personal opinion. I'm gonna give you a 6.5. I thought it was all right.
Yeah, there's not much else to be said after picking these bones apart. It's straight up. The song was vibe in my mind. It's easy to ride to. There's nothing really there though. you're you're cruising down the hill, or you're cruising through the hills. You're just looking at the topography. You've seen it a million times. It's just a short drive, man. Short drive around the block, and it's nothing crazy, but it still looks pretty good. And so that's what your song does to me. The imagery you provide is that type of sound. It's a sonic ride in which it's stuff that I've seen and heard a million times, but it still has, it's good. It's a good drive, a good short drive, good short song. Some vocals on it, though, would be really nice. Totally, I agree with that.
You know, one thing I probably would add to, we talked earlier about, you know, kind of sharing a story and some background about the music. Also, you know, when you submit music, if you include kind of, you know, what the purpose of the music is, I think that might be helpful in the scoring of it as well, if we know what the intention of it is. Like I said, as I mentioned earlier,
supposed to be for a video game soundtrack or a movie,
like
or
this one, I
or,
can
you know,
definitely
this
like if
something
you're
that I want somebody to rap over.
Yeah, if you're focusing on like doing movie scores, obviously completely different than if you're actually looking to create instrumentals for music artists. So that's something that I would, you know, definitely include with your submissions, because like I said, I mean, I definitely see kind of a movie score vibe to this, and think that you definitely have some potential to dive into that, you know, particular industry if that was something that you were passionate about.
He's not wrong. Look what he just said. That's Bob's fault, by the way. It's not dead, all right? It was muted. And we had to switch mics, so Bob didn't know to switch it off to the other channel. I apologize.
So overall, man, I think I just think it was a chill song. I'm gonna have to give this one a 6. It's just a chill song. I don't know what else to say. I love the name.
Ether.
Love the name. You guys all gave it 6s too, right?
6 is 6.5 for me. Ooh. All right, let's.
I'll have to break it up so it wasn't 666 across the board for me.
I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention enough. I was
Taylor's
like,
not wrong. We gotta smudge this place afterwards, man. Bad battery fucking. The battery demons are after us. All right, so who we got next?
He says, I just never been able to work with any vocalists to add a level up to it. My main goal is to make instrumentals for artists. The problem is no one works with me. John Dice, I bet money people will work with you, especially in this.
Especially on this show, man.
Guaranteed. Watch it happen.
Reach out, bro. Plug yourself.
Plug yourself.
Plug yourself.
Next up, we got Johnny Randolph. Johnny Randy with a
Thanks
track.
for being patient, man.
Yes, thank you to everybody
being
being so patient.
And then Ethan, while you're curing that up, just one other thing for John Dice there. You know, if you're having problems with, you know, artists working with you and stuff, you know, reach out, make connections. But also make sure that you are willing to be open-minded and try to work with what they're looking for. And if you're able to be kind of adaptable and flexible, like I said, you'll definitely find some more people willing to collaborate with you.
Yeah, you gotta be compromised.
And sometimes you have to step outside of your box.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there could be
Try new
aspects of it
things.
that you're good at, but it might not be what someone's looking for. And if you're willing to take a little criticism and advice, that you might actually find yourself making some awesome music with some other artists.
100% true.
100% true.
Next up, sorry, I'm just gonna have to keep on pushing. Next up, we got Johnny Randolph with Carthage Carnage. Carthage. Carnage.
Like it.
Yeah.
Say that 5.
least there was transitions the whole time.
Yeah.
And that I can fucking dig, my guy.
I love the drums. 100%.
Yeah, Final Boss thing, I agree with that too.
Sick.
So what I was saying before is that there's a lot of people sending us messages like, hey man, get to my track, get to my track. We understand, and we do cater to donations on the show a little bit, and that's how we keep the show going. That's how we keep the lights on. We are trying to get through as many as we can, so we try to bop a few in there, but the last couple shows have been really busy, and we're trying to get to them. We're only going to get to a few more on this one, and some of you are going to not hear your song tonight, but we really appreciate you guys tuning in. Keep in mind, prior to the shows, if you do send us, you send us the song before everybody else does, it's going to be on the top of the pile. But if you don't get your song played and you stayed in the entire show, send us a DM and say, hey, listen, this was a song, I didn't get it played, and we're going to try to move you up until gradually, if we go through 2 shows and you don't hear your song played, we'll definitely play it, like first thing on the third show.
Yeah.
We usually don't have this problem. It's just...
Yeah, it's been busier than
Yeah.
music is. And we're working on ways to actually mitigate this type of pressure that's building up when it comes to
We are in the
large-scale
process, yeah.
donations.
This is laboratory shit.
Yeah, we have to
Put on the old science
deal
coat.
with it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So this song was
Lab coat.
fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and jump up in this. The drums were fantastic. I liked the whole retro wave. Like we're actually on a mission, and it does have that mission vibe. Dude, what else can I say? It just needs a lot more. I think it's like a synth solo or a guitar solo would go great with that. Maybe some sort of extra.
I think
brass
it's, often
stings
when you
of some
say
sort.
synth solo, I'm like, shut up, Ethan. Everything needs a synth solo. This is
Synth wave
absolutely,
definitely
this,
needs
this
it.
one is missing a synth solo somewhere. There's something super fucking slick. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, but really good stuff. Nonetheless, I just think it needs a little bit more work. It needs more room.
Ethan needs a bow tie.
I need a bow tie.
You do
I'm
to
down.
go with your old like leathery shoes,
Yes.
which I like, by the way.
Thank you so
They
much.
look great.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna give this one a 6 out of 10 as well.
6 out of 10 from Ethan.
Yes.
So I'm right there with E. I think it's lacking. Here's the thing: I really did like the production was very good. Everything was kind of mixed in right. The structure was lacking. Somebody said that. I agree. It needs a little something extra to keep me. I don't know. I want to say like engaged and immersed in the synthy waviness of it.
You need to get
And
or some vocals. I found it
don't
easy to
think-
sing to too.
I don't think it could have been said any better than this needs a synth solo. I really do. Something to separate the monotony of it, and maybe throw in a couple like this. I just have this missing of a menacing like synth in the background, kind of fucking with you throughout the song. Yeah, just something in there, man.
With stings and like little
stings.
arpeggios maybe. Or
Something to add the fullness to it, because songs like this for me, and this
Or
is
a
once again,
pad.
everybody hears music differently. To me, I really like something to keep me shocking me throughout these instrumentals to keep me going, because once again, it depends on what it's for. But in this case, I think this was just safe to say this is a nice synthwave track.
Truth.
That didn't bar the realm of edginess that I think a lot of people like to hear from it. And that's me saying that.
Synthwave needs to be.
And
edgy,
I'm not
'cause
like
it's,
I'm not bumping this shit in my
becoming
car
too
down
nerdy.
the street.
For real, yeah.
So
have that
I'm gonna give this one a little bit better than you. I'm gonna go 6.5. I really liked the production and everything else. Did you guys catch this while you were out there?
Yeah, we did.
Help me.
Well, E gave it a 6. I gave it a 6.5. B, why don't you fire off?
For me, and I do apologize if I'm being repetitive here, because like I said, I did miss your guys' commentary on this one. But
No problem.
It definitely had a video game vibe to me from the start. I mean, it reminded me of an early 90s video game intro. It reminded me of one of those scenes where you're like running up to fight the boss, and it transitions to the fight music.
Yeah. Maybe not that video game.
It's the only video game sample I have, man. Give me a break.
Yeah, dude. The
Trying to
boss
think.
battles are the best parts of any game. They always
They
have the
are.
best music. They
They're the
save
best
the
music.
best
They're
songs.
super cinematic. All right, well, now I feel you on that. What else you got?
And I think the sound quality of it was very clean and crisp. It did seem to kind of jump around all over the place, which I'm not sure how I feel about, because at times it's like, oh, well, that transition's kind of nice, and it's different.
Bob.
Off again.
You are trash tonight. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tyler, Metal Gear Solid 100%.
Pay attention. The only person I know I can scold 2 minutes ago, and then you like do the exact same thing. It's totally innocent. Bob like is just like, I don't know what happened.
Who knows?
All right, so starting again.
Starting again for the 14th time tonight. You've been,
So sorry.
So,
It happens.
what
It
I was
does.
saying is that song definitely had a, a 90s video game vibe to me. From the intro, it reminded me of one of those scenes where you're like running in to fight the, boss. The screen's like shaking. Sometimes there's like stuff falling out of the sky, and then it quickly transitioned to the fight music. I think the quality of it was really good. It seemed really crisp and clear. Structurally, I'm not sure how I feel about it because it seemed to transition a lot, which depending on what you're doing with it might make sense.
Right.
But not knowing what it's intended for or what it's actually designed for, it's hard to say if it was fitting or if it was just all over the place.
Right.
I said, if you want to get into
Metal Gear Solid. I was thinking, what's the other one? Not Silent Scope.
Silent Hill?
No, it was green. It was a green one. It was you're supposed to be stealthy, kind of like Metal Gear Solid, but it was like, remember that shit? What was it called? I want to say Silent Scope. It's not it. Anyway, I cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh, no worries. But, if you are looking at getting in that industry, I mean, there's definitely an industry for video game music, and, that might be a niche for you. Like I said, without knowing what your actual purpose is on the song, it's kind of hard to scale based on kind of the overall atmosphere and without knowing what the song is. I'm going to give it a 6.5.
6.5 from B. It's a good score. Bob.
Yeah. No,
What
I
do
was
you got?
definitely getting the video game vibes too.
Siphon Filter. Thank you.
Yes, dude.
My
Yes.
guy.
Holy shit, that was killing
That was me too. I was thinking of the cover. It was like green. I remember being in
Splinter
like,
Cell
night vision
too. That's a
goggles.
good one.
Splinter Cell's the other one I was thinking of. Yeah.
I've never played.
Oh, Kevin wants to know something, B. With all due respect, he wants to know what tribe of Native American are you?
So I am actually a few different tribes. I'm actually enrolled at the Yankton Sioux tribe. I'm also part Rosebud Sioux and part Ponca out of Nebraska.
Yeah, you're a Nebraska guy. We get it. I bought you that cool flag, and you didn't even put it on your
I don't know
car.
how.
Dude, you roll down the window, you stick
I
the thing,
think I'm
and you roll the window back
Nebraska.
up.
I was like,
It's
no, that's a very small
super
percentage.
That's him too.
yeah.
Well, so Bob, you're the last one to go. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Johnny
I can't really
Randolph,
add too much
Carthage
more that
Carnage.
hasn't already been said, but I think a lot of people in the comments were also getting the video game vibe. So I'm pretty sure that's what he was going for, but it was done well, and yeah, I got 6.5.
6.5 from Bob. All right. We have a lineup here, and this is going to be the last lineup. You ready for this lineup? I've created it.
You've
I've
got a
cultivated
lineup?
it. I got a lineup. We're going to do Paul Wolf.
Okay.
Thank you for the donation, sir. He will be up next, and then we're going to do Joe Rosenfield.
Kevin says he's part White Mountain Apache.
Wow.
That's a
Sorry.
thing.
I have no clue.
Caucasian, the Caucasus Mountains. I'm a Caucasus Mountain Apache.
Well, glad
No,
to have
I
you on the
think-
show, Kevin.
It's probably like
I know, I was kidding. However, the Caucasus Mountains, I mean, that's kind of some nerd shit.
I mean, well, yeah.
Spoke directly to you on that one.
Thank you, thank you.
Slack coming up in your rotation?
And Trey. So get this. So we're gonna
Yeah,
do Paul.
Trey, yeah.
We're gonna do Paul. We're gonna do shit. I forgot the pronunciation.
Paul.
Paul Joe Rosenfield. We're going to do Sam Maverick's other song. If we can get to it, Sam, we're gonna try to do that one right before Vinny's outro, and then Trey. And those are the last songs we have. And we're
Vinny's going to be the
plow
outro.
through 'em.
Then we're
Vinny's
gonna
gonna be
play
the
Trey?
outro.
You said Trey already.
Trey. So it's gonna go Paul, Joe, Sam, Trey, or Trey, Sam. Sorry, and then Vinny. We're gonna
Paul,
outro
Joe,
it.
Trey, Sam.
And then we're not gonna don't send any more donations in because we're gonna end the show after that. After Vinny or after Trey, we're gonna play Vinny's outro. So once again, we appreciate everybody
you
being
can
in here
still
and
send us
joining us.
donations
and
if you
actually,
just
here's
want
the
to give
thing
us
is
money.
that-
Yeah, if you do want to just donate to the show for whatever reason, we do appreciate that. You guys definitely keep this thing possible, and we can't thank you enough, man.
So.
And while Ethan's getting things cured up, I'm just going to kind of piggyback off on that a little bit. The Business Entertainment, created the show The Plug, like I said, partly because out of boredom, but I think they've actually ultimately created a good format for independent artists to get heard, to make connections, to give people a place to get hopefully constructive criticism and feedback to help them grow their arts. And, with all that being said, I do encourage you to, send them some money to help them keep the show going because, without your support, as with any art, it's very much on the support of the people that are tuning in and the, artists and fans to, keep that momentum going. So any
Much love,
donations
man.
that you
Most
give to them,
definitely.
I'm sure they appreciate greatly.
We really, really do. Thank you so much for reiterating that so eloquently. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being on the show. Be at Dakota South Records. You guys can find his music as well as his artists that are on this label. Where can they find your guys' music? You got Bud Holly, you got David Perry. I know Julio, he's I don't know, is he branded? Do you just give Julio free swag and let him carry all the cables, or what do you do? You're welcome, buddy. I love you.
Julio is definitely, you know, our DJ. Every opportunity that he's able to join us for a show, he's the one that we have there.
He's a reliable guy, and he does a great job.
Yeah,
most
no,
definitely.
hands down.
One of the better DJs I know.
He's actually helped co-executive produce some of our projects. He's a very big part of the label, even though he's, you know, ultimately usually behind the scenes or behind the boards. But in addition, so we got DJ Julio, as you mentioned, Bud Holly, Damon Perry, myself, and then C Nice One, who eventually will have some new music for everybody soon. So stay on the wait for that.
I'm excited about that, man. AO Gaming, check that out as well.
And then I'm also working on a new album called Full Name and Lights that will be out next year also.
Aren't you really?
Oh shit!
You little devil. You waited till the last second to say that. All right, so Jordana, you can definitely do that. We do ask that you send it closer to show time. For instance, don't send it right after the show tonight. When it comes, what's our next show date? Monday?
Monday.
Monday, we have Devin Saint.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's going to be here. That's
I've
going
been
to be a
calling
great
that
show.
man is Devin Sant. I've
Sant,
been calling him
Sant.
Devon Saint for like ever.
Sounds better that way. You should appreciate it.
Devon
But
Saint.
Monday, if you want to send it Sunday or Monday, that'd be more preferable. That way it doesn't get lost in all the other emails that we get, because we do get a lot. So yes, that's something that we do allow. We keep you kind of on a rolling ticker, and we'll try to get you guys in as quickly as possible.
So next
Paul
up,
Wolf.
we got Paul Wolf with a track called Posted. Posted. I think you mean roasted, but he might mean posted. Let's rock and roll. We'll find out in like a second.
Yeah, I've been on my way. I've been on my way. Baby, we're here to stay. I've been coming when you get it. Here's the message relay. Not gonna relate. I know I won't be fake. Yes, in the fade. Intertwined with my faith. I do not want the fame. Baby, you take my name. Older than stars, so go ahead, take your aim. All these blessings to lose, but all these curses to gain. I've been polling with one, my 2s and 3s in my lane. I've been posted with you, and you just posted the same. Why you talking to him? Like, why you talking that way? It's every night, and I won't stop for the days. Money coming, I can't stop until I go and get paid. I've been coming how I do it, lil' mama, she know I do it big. I've been coming, I know it, I've always been that kid. Pour a 4 up and know that we bout to go and sit. Hold up, lil' mama, talk like hold up and wait a sec. I've been on the set, tripping money, drinking tech. I've been with the team, why you even try to step? I've been with the team, you know that we stay posted, baby. Know that we been posted, baby. I don't know where my mind been headed, but it's been crashing off. I've been going, you come up and know we snapping off. Drinking liquor, they talking like go ahead, back it up. I've been talking about my baby, I said back it up. Got the back streets, ladies fuck up. I've been on my own time, my own stuff. They don't know my ways like my way. I've been making money just to get paid. They don't know what I'm doing, so mama, let's go and show 'em. I've been coming back like homie, going, we blowing. I wanna see all of the ways, see the stars in the sky. See all of the states with my different disguises. I don't know where my mind is. It's so lost I could find it. I'm lost but I'm grinding. Climbing up, I'm rewinding. Catch me on vibing. No American Idol. I don't know no revival. For this of this survival. Lil' mama talk like she do it. So let's go ahead and go do it. I'm talking 1, but I've been posted with 3s instead with 2s and 8. They don't know my name. They been lame and they chillin'. So baby, we could sit back. We could go and we chillin'. No, I ain't gonna lie. Tell you look into my eyes. Baby, we could go get high. Cause I've always been that guy. I'm just coming back. Like we could go and get high. I don't know why. Cause baby, I've been that guy.
All right.
So that's Paul Wolf,
freestyle, right?
Posted. B, you are a hip hop connoisseur. Why don't you go ahead and fire off what you hear?
You know, first off, I am glad that you let us know that that was a freestyle. I definitely was digging the instrumental on this one. I was,
Yeah, the
you know,
track is really cool.
making some commentary, you know, when it started, and I mean this like with no offense whatsoever. It reminded me of like a new millennium Cheech and Chong doing hip hop music.
That's what he said to me. Yeah.
It just has like that kind of like funky vibe to it, but like if you listen to their music from way back in the day, it had that same kind of vibe to it. But obviously, this is, you know, very much new school. I said it, you know, it could definitely use some structure to it, but for being a freestyle, that's expected that structure isn't there. I was definitely vibing with it. I thought it was overall a good track. If it's truly a freestyle, which, you know, people have different definitions of freestyling these days, but if it was truly a freestyle, very talented. Overall, I did like the sound. There could be some work that could be done with the vocals, which definitely stood out at the end of the track. You can tell that they weren't mixed the greatest, especially when the instrumental dropped out. So there's some different panning, balancing, compression, EQing, things like that you can do. But overall, it was definitely an enjoyable track. And if you took some extra time and effort to actually construct this into a song, it could definitely be a great track. But with where it's at right now, I'm going to give it a 7.
7 from B. I agree with what B said. I think there's certain things lacking in it, like this, it is a freestyle.
Real quick to interrupt there, one take, that's awesome.
There you go, man.
Yeah.
Pretty sick, bro. And I'm gonna be right around there with B. I'm at a 7. I think that it kind of reminded me of Mac Miller's freestyle on Tiny Desk. If you haven't seen that one, the last one he did. I mean, it just kind of has a really good, a little more bubbly, a little more flow to it. But like the way you were kind of like, your cadence was really good. Vinny put it really well. He said that I like the cadence mostly. I agree with that. There was this oozy swagger all over this track that he really just stole it from he just stole the spotlight from the beat. Because the beat was really good, and I was honestly expecting the beat to carry you. I think you matched the beat pretty well, which was impressive. So 7 from me, and great job on that. That's good.
Yeah, man, I really enjoyed it. I was just feel like it was just a warm song. The beat, I think, is what really makes it. The addition of your vocals, it just seemed natural. It just seemed it was just really easy for you to get on there and blend in to the scene. Definitely, if it's since it's a freestyle, you know, what can you say? Yeah, do it again. I think you said before you shouldn't drop it, or you should. Dude, totally drop that. Do it over. Get it. You know, record, rewrite it.
I agree. Drop that track.
Fantastic.
Drop that track for sure.
It's a different vibe of what you normally have of what I've heard from you, and I
Throw
think
a hook in there.
Totally, yeah, it's totally.
And
right
I mean,
up that alleyway.
there's definitely, you know, resemblance of a hook in there. So it just takes a little reconstruction, a little more creativity. And then one thing that I want to add, and sorry for interrupting.
You're good.
But this is something that I tell my artists all the time, and I tell other artists that I'm recording in the studio. You know, no one knows your talent better than you. So after each take or after each song, you know, ask yourself if you can do better, because no one's going to be able to answer that question for you better than yourself. And if you know deep down inside you can do better, do it again.
Agreed.
100%. And that pretty much just sums it up. I think that one would work really well for you, man. I think it matches you very well. I'm going to have to drop a 6 on this one.
6 for me. All right, Bob.
Yeah.
Clean it up.
Yeah. If this is just a one take, I'm pretty impressed. Because if you actually sat down and like wrote the lyrics out and practiced it, it'd be a lot tighter. And I really, really dug the beat, though. Yeah, I'll give this one a 7.
7 for Bob.
And then I did notice some of your comments on there, Paul, so I just wanted to add one thing to that. You mentioned that you like freestyling a lot of your work, and there's everyone has their own kind of different style or technique. In my early career, I definitely was much more of a freestyler than I am now. I rarely ever freestyle, and I think that's because I usually have a million and one things going on in my mind that I can't actually keep up with what's going on in my head to put it into a freestyle these days, where I became more of a writer over the last several years. But what a lot of artists do, especially if they are more talented at freestyling, you know, freestyle several different takes and then play them back and take out the different pieces and put them together to make, you know, a great song versus, you know, something that's mediocre just because it was, you know, the first thing that came to mind.
Yep. Fair enough. Who we got next here, brother?
Next up, we got Joe Rosenfield, but I think the artist name is Jory. Jory. It says Untitled, and I had the email up, but I think it's just called Untitled for now. If you need help with naming that, buddy, we're do that, by the way.
Jory.
Jory, yeah. Real quick, I just gotta see if it's actually here. I just want to know. Yeah, I'm not
Joe
seeing it.
Rowe.
Joe Rowe. Yeah, untitled for now. Let's see what it sounds like.
I'm having problems getting started. I found the pieces, but I don't know where they go. What does it mean to say I mean to say I mean? In a foreign language it's written. Can you help with my condition? Because I'm turning into string. I haven't seen you in a while, but that's okay, 'cause it's my fault. I'll ask again tomorrow. Sitting and thinking about standing and speaking. One of my favorite things to do. Acting and making another story on doubting. Easier to say than it is to do. Easier to say than it is to do.
Great outro. I agree with that.
Bringing those vocals up that were at the end throughout the instrumental, I think would be good.
I'm gonna go
I
in
agree.
on this one.
Go ahead. Hammer down.
Dude, there's a series of bands that come to mind, but the one that comes to mind the most for me that this sounds like is Tame Impala. Sounds like it's got this vibe of, I feel like we're only going backwards from that song. And you did it really well, man. The outro was fantastic. I think there could have maybe been a little bit more action with some guitar, but it was just this sunset California fucking indie rock vibes that you just nailed directly on the head. Great fucking song. Vocals were fantastic. I enjoyed everything about this song. I'm gonna have to give this one a 7.5.
7.5 for me. Good score. I'm gonna jump in on this too. My thing is this. I like the courageousness, the ambition to go after certain things that you did there, like the little synth, extra synth.
Mm-hmm.
We both were like, oh, I like that, I like that. Those are the small subtleties that I feel like tie songs together. Songs togethers.
Songs together.
I really liked that, and I liked I liked your voice. I thought the vocals they just sounded a little like maybe the mic wasn't the best quality or something along those lines. It just didn't sound like a full vocal, and I don't know what it was because I'd have to listen to it again. But
I think it was more on the mixing side.
it very well could have been. That being said, I do think that this is a great song. I think Ethan's spot on about this being a kind of a sunset kind of drive
It's
type
like
track.
that California vibe.
Yeah, it really
100%.
does, man.
SoCal,
You captured a really good essence, and you bottled it up, and that's what people want from
It'd
those
probably
things.
be playing in Zoomies
You play
or
this
Pac
track,
Sun,
and then it still resonates with you after it's done playing. You know what I mean? Like you get out of the car, and you're still like, nah, 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 nah.
You know, it
Yeah,
feels
it's
like
just one of
it
those
could
types
really
of.
be like a great title scene track for like Californication or a show similar
Absolutely.
Very cool, very
Could
cool,
be.
yeah.
I mean, it's a. So he said Snowball USB mic.
Called it right on the head.
I said Yeti. I said Yeti, but I mean that's a blue.
It's
The
pretty much
blues.
the same, yeah, get in there.
Yeah, I can hear that, and honestly, it kind of works with that a little bit. So it wasn't even like as bad as it would be. Like somebody rapping on a snowball and doing what you did, completely different outcomes. For me, I'm giving it a. Man, this thing will be a 9 if it that a little bit better of a mic. I just really think that. I'm gonna give it an 8.
Okay.
8 from me. Big
Sick.
superb. I really dug it, man. You know what did it?
What?
It's gonna be a 7.5. Then
That little
the
move bass
synth
came in.
The synth got me, man. It lasered me.
Laser GM.
B,
Mojitos
what do you
and
got?
machine guns.
Yeah.
Love it. B, what do you got?
You know, I would ultimately
Rainy
have to kind of
Manchester.
agree with most of what you guys had said. The one thing that I would say, like I said, definitely the vocal quality standed out to me on that track. It definitely brought the overall score down. I don't know if it was necessarily the mic that you used. I think the mic actually might have complemented your voice and kind of the overall aesthetics of the song. I think it's more on probably the mixing side. I think you could do a little, some cleanup on the track itself and maybe some additional compression and different things like that. Maybe even try some layers and panning. Overall, I thought it was a very creative and unique track. And I really liked the outro of it. One thing I did notice on the outro was definitely some of the kind of, I don't know if they were part of the instrumental itself or if those are vocals that you recorded, but I would definitely turn up those kind of vocals that were going along with the instrumental throughout the track as well. I'm going to give the track itself a 7.5.
7.5 from B. And I like what Richie Warwick just said. He said, get in better mic, man. You deserve it.
You do.
You do, man.
got
You
some
do. That
talent.
should be, listen, you have a really nice subtle voice. Get yourself a nice warm mic, something that you don't have to be something that's going to complement that, Some people are louder, like myself. I like a little bit more of a lukewarm mic. This guy would do good with a nice warm mic where you can get in there and sing, and that voice
That's some
gets
warmth to it,
projected.
100%.
Look at if you want to go big without going this is probably the best low quality mic that Blue makes, in my opinion, is the Blue Spark. I think it's like $200.
Okay.
But it's a great, real warm mic that you can get close to, and that should be your next investment in my pitch. Unless you have pressing needs, get yourself a good condenser mic, man.
Okay.
Because your vocals need that.
Do
You'd
it.
definitely be sound a lot better. Bob, what do you got?
Yeah, no, I really like that song. And I think the vocals actually fit the style pretty well.
Email Bob
Just could have been a little louder. Overall, though, good track. It was mixed pretty well. I'll give it a 7.5.
7.5 from Bob. Good scores, man. Jory, Untitled. You should name that song Sunset Strip or Stripping on the Sunset. Stripping in the
Stripper.
Sunset. Sunset Stripper.
Yeah,
There you go.
I love
Boom.
it.
Love it.
No.
Brainstorming. That's how whiteboards work.
Bam.
Just
We got one more track left. This is your dude. What's his name again?
Trey Slack's coming up next. Before we get to that, I just want to touch on one other thing here. So we've been talking about a little bit about, kind of issues with the pandemic, about, stepping up different quality, things like that. One thing that I will definitely say, this time during the pandemic has really given a lot of people an opportunity to kind of really reflect on their lives, what they want to do, what their passions are. And the biggest thing that I would say about that is, if you do find yourself having more time than that you used to, use that time to, learn a new skill, perfect a trade, improve, your different skills and hobbies. You definitely have an opportunity, especially with the artists. We've had a lot of unique artists with their very unique sounds that are going to stand out amongst other artists. If you take the right moves and perfect your craft, perfect your sound, perfect your delivery and your presentation, you have a big opportunity right now to be able to really capture some of that market share. Right now, a lot of things are on hold, and the artists and industries that are being progressive and active during this time, you have a great opportunity to get out in front of. I mean, you don't want to wait till everyone's back out making music and touring again. Right now is the time when you really want to focus on self-improvement and getting ahead of the game.
Yeah, I agree, man. Totally.
Great way to say it too.
I mean, we've all had this conversation a little bit more kind of towards the marketing aspect and business
Absolutely.
aspect of
Well,
it.
the more you put into it, right? And then so my buddy Tom Skog, he always says a lot of people get busy, but a lot of people aren't productive.
Right.
So you can get busy or you can get productive.
And that's something I always tell people all the time. I mean, you probably heard me say it when you used to work
Yeah,
for me in sales,
yeah.
is that there's a big difference between being busy and being productive.
Dude, I'm a horrible employee. Brandon knows this. He was my supervisor. Come in there and this guy is all pro when he's at work. Still trips me out. He'll have to make a call to me for something, like usually some sort of marketing, and I'll pick up the phone. I'll be like, "Yo, what up?" And he's like, "Hi, this is Brandis. This is Paul." I'm like, "You fucking know it is, man. Like, what's up?" "All right, well, I just want to talk to you about a special deal we got going on." I'm like, and he won't drop it. I'll try to get him to drop it. He won't do it. He's just solid. But that is true, man. The meticulousness of this. Music is what you put into it, right? It's a passion. It's what you bleed. And when you, I mean, Ethan and I are the worst at this shit. Google some shit. Seriously.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that.
You will destroy things and then find out all you have to do is go boop.
Yeah, it's
and
usually that simple.
It's just stepping outside and going, you know what? I don't have to feel this one out. I have a world of information and get productive with that, man. View it, give yourself some lessons. I think we got one track left, and somebody said, how do you skip the line? Usually we would allow that. We're at the end of the show. We've already gone an hour and some changeover. We got one track left. It is Trey Schlack. And also, then we're going to do Vinny's outro.
Right?
Sam, we had Sam's song up too. But, I mean, do we have time for it?
I mean, I think we do.
Let's do, all right, we'll do Sam after Trey, and then we'll go from there.
Cool. All right, yeah, so we got Trey Schlacht with featuring Oscar Mendez, produced by Angel La Cienza Beats, a track called Deti, D-E-T-I, which means don't even try it. Let's go.
Damn too cool. Don't play by the rules. Like who are you, dude? You're acting a fool. I'm eating your food. Don't even try it. Like don't even do it. Don't play by the rules. Damn too cool. Damn too cool. Damn too cool like a freezer. My baby hot. High fire extinguisher. You're saying I'm not. I runners like FIFA. Can't get the fever. Call me a hater or a player, but baby I'm neither. Driving my car, crash it, fucking the Lisa. I ain't even fuck with these sluts neither. Baby I'm Jesus. Like Jesus. Wear me into pieces. Negative 900 degrees, bitch. I'm caught on a wave. I can leave you seasick. Go catch a view. I'm one of a few. Might be new, but not to my crew. You trying to run through. Damn it too cool. Yeah, we cool. Yeah. Damn too cool. Don't play by the rules. Like who you, dude? You're acting a fool. I'm eating your food. Don't even try it. Like don't even do it. Don't play by the rules. Damn too cool. Damn too cool.
I don't play by your rules. I'm drinking and smoking that purple pollution. This isn't a game. I'm thinking it's more like a big revolution. Try pull up on the gang. We pop out and scrap, that's a solution. I'm back in this bitch. Wild boy who's been macking your new bitch. You didn't expect me. I came from the bottom, now hoes respect me. They used to neglect me. Now that shit don't even affect me. I feel elevated. Drinking codeine, I feel concentrated. Too much elevation.
Damn too cool. Don't play by the rules. Like who are you, dude? You're acting a fool. I'm eating your food. Don't even try it. Like don't even do it. Don't play by the rules. Damn too cool. Damn too cool.
Dude, hell
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
That was fun.
I want to say this again. I don't know how many times I have to say this on this show. it's so easy to get good sounding gunshot samples. Like there's millions of them for free on the internet. Why you get ones that sound like a cap gun?
I mean, it did sound a little flat, but I thought it was. I mean, you get the gist.
You know, maybe they shot it in the studio themselves.
It's hard to record a freaking gunshot, Paul. You have to have a lot of. Or Bob. Why do I keep on fucking? Dude, since like the rally of last year, I cannot stop calling Bob, Paul, and Paul Bob. It's driving me nuts.
Get your shit together, man.
Must be. Brandis, how you feeling about this song, man?
So yeah, I definitely appreciate being able to take this one first. So I was actually personally very interested in hearing this song. Several months ago, Trey had actually reached out to me, and I think I met him once too, if I remember correctly, but I don't really know him. But he's reached out to me before when he was starting to get into music, and sent me kind of some stuff that he was working on, asked for some feedback right away. And I definitely have to say that this is leaps and bounds better than the earlier stuff that I heard. Definitely, there's still some room for progress. And like I said, I think some of it does sound like it's coming off forced, try to be a little more natural with it. But overall, like I said, huge improvement. Can't wait to see what you continue to do as you continue to grow and develop. The biggest thing that I would say there is just try to be more relaxed and let the music kind of flow a little more naturally. Like I said, it feels like it's a little forced. And, someone else I think you guys should have on the show sometime, he's been pretty active chatting tonight, is DJ Julio. Yeah, obviously, my opinion's a little biased because we work with him a lot, but, and I guess I probably should have known this, but probably forgot, but Trey's actually Julio's nephew, too. So, so Trey, if you're listening, make sure you're tapping into that resource there, because Ryan could be a huge asset for you. He's worked with my artists on many different levels, and he's often someone I talk to for feedback as well.
You know what I love about Ryan, too? That he's a DJ, he actually mixes tracks live.
Right.
Yeah, not a press play DJ.
Yeah, he's an actual DJ.
Now, when he needs to take a bathroom break, he lets me press play.
That's right. Here's the thing with that too, is that Julio is he is very good with BPMs, and I feel like a lot of people miss that with their lyrics. It's not just in the track. You want to match those beats per minute with something. You can open up a whole new world of different type of rapping styles that you never even knew you could do, if you kind of try to give the song a little bit of a lead and rap with it as opposed to over it, and so that'd be something that your uncle would know a lot about, because he's one of the best BPM matching DJs I know. Sorry to interrupt anyways.
No, you're absolutely fine. Thank you for elaborating on that.
Yeah, he's
but
fantastic.
Trey, I just want to say great improvement. Can't wait to hear what you're working on next. Make sure that you utilize those resources that you have, because you're definitely, probably more connected than a lot of artists just because of the people that you know and you're related to, which can definitely open up a lot of doors for you. One of the old saying is, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know, and there is a lot of truth to that. I'm a firm believer that everything, whether it's your personal life, your business, whatever the case may be, everything boils down to relationships. And the more that you're able to nurture and grow those relationships, the better connections, opportunities, and things like that you're going to be able to create. And also, just like I said, being able to utilize the people veterans that have been in these industries or have that knowledge, make sure that you utilize them as a resource. I'm going to give this one a 7.5.
7.5 from me. All right, I'm a little bit lower than that.
Hey, Ryan, can you tell us how old Trey is?
Yeah. I'm going to go next, and I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. I do feel like there's some other dynamics that could be added to this track. I feel like the one thing that's really missing from this is the intensity, the cadence behind your rapping style. It seems like you're kind of a slave to structure, and you feel like you have to stay on that. A lot of people become wrapped in that because it's really easy to do, and so you can do it very well. And that's a good and a bad thing. A lot of people say, do one thing and do it really well. I'm the complete opposite, I feel like. I feel like a lot of people can do a lot of things really well if they challenge themselves to do it. And I'm going to give you a challenge, sir. I'm going to give you a challenge to step outside your box and try to break up that monotony of the 2-3-2 kind of is what I always call it.
He's 20.
That is good to get in a rhythm, and you could have it. Definitely sounds good in tracks too. I mean, if just the whole track wasn't that, I think this would resonate a little bit more with guys like me. And once again, I'm a little bit of the older crowd. I'm 35. I know that younger crowd likes a little bit different of rap that I'm not as keen on. I'm gonna give this one a 6, and I think you have a lot of potential, my guy. Yeah, use your resources. Spoken like a true salesman, this guy.
Totally.
Yeah.
You grow those relationships, you guys. Grow them. He's not wrong, though. Grow those relationships.
I agree with these guys 100%. And there's not really much I can go off on that other than I just think that what you got going on displays a level of potential that is, it's obvious. It's obvious that you have the ability to do good. This song, I don't think, really showcased that as much.
Agreed.
I think that what you had it was a good rough draft, man. But all it ended up doing was making me want more from you because I knew you had more. You have more available, and I feel like you're
Saw that in
holding
the
it
second
back
verse
from
too,
me.
right?
Yeah, totally.
The first verse was all right. Second verse, he came in hot. And he had a little more cadence to him.
Yeah,
It was
maybe
nice.
that's what they were going for, though. You know, one of the biggest keys is always have your fans coming back wanting more.
Very true. Very true.
Don't know if that was the case here or not, but you know,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
that's
it's a
ultimately
good
what
thing
you
to
want.
have.
Right there. See, Paul says he's got.
He's got awesome gunshot samples. And the gunshot sample I thought
Bob's out, too.
was cool either way. The
Literally, I
addition
mean,
was
look at
fine.
this.
Bob has said that on the show like 20 times.
It's a good song. I'm gonna have to give this one a 6.
A 6? Those are horrible gunshot samples, Bob. They sound like fireworks.
There's like 400 of them.
A 6 from me.
I thought you were farting over there.
Yeah, those are the worst gunshot samples. That was like the worst possible. He went to gunshotsamples.com and was like, here, hit the
talk about
sample
other
back.
people's bad gunshot samples.
That sounds like a fucking, like a BB gun.
I don't know what that was.
Like a high-powered pellet gun.
This is artillery.
All right,
artillery
Bob,
fireworks.
Bob, enough with the fucking samples. What do you have on this track?
Yeah, I don't know. You guys pretty much said everything I was gonna say, but I'll give it a 6.5. It was pretty
6.5 from Bob. Good scores.
Kid's
Good
got
scores.
definitely
Trey,
got some potential.
keep working on it, my guy. Use your resources, like B said, and you know, just keep grinding, man. You're young. Don't be a slave to monotony. Don't be a slave to the people. Here's the thing. Once again, I would like to reiterate before we go into Sam Maverick's track. People, there is no real genres specifically anymore. There's not like the greatest of anything. Remember when we were younger? It was like you could be the greatest of something. We had like greatest rappers, like
Everything
Biggie
was
Smalls,
very
Tupac.
defined.
Yeah, there was stuff that was like a little more structured. It's not like that anymore, man. People are gonna like your music for what it is and the passion that comes out of it. How many different type of rappers?
Gun
Look at,
samples.
and I'm not even a fan of this guy. That Juice WRLD guy. He just started a whole new genre. It's like drudge or like doom rap.
It's like
almost.
mood
It's like
rap.
yeah, it's like mood rap.
really
And God
moody.
rest his soul. I know he died, but like that's how easy. Future started mumble rap, right? None of these things are hot until they're hot. I mean, you should be the next trailblazer, man.
And you know, that's the thing that people are always looking for.
Get
is kind of,
creative.
you know, something new and unique. Nobody wants to hear the same thing that they hear over and over again. And you know, I don't know how many of you are in South Dakota, but you know, from a lot of different A&Rs I've spoke to over my career, you know, South Dakota is very much an untapped market still, and they're looking for kind of, you know, something big to come out of here at some point. And if you can find the right niche or, you know, sound, that very well could be
Right.
you.
Absolutely. We need another Brock Lesnar. Somebody to come out of South Dakota and be famous.
He was like, who?
He's got a big sword on his chest that looks like a dick. It's a real person. All right.
Yeah. So moving on.
Sam Maverick. and
Sam
then-
Maverick with a track called Lighthouse.
Once again, big shout out to Sam Maverick, man. Our prayers are with you in this tough
Dude,
time, man.
totally.
Check out his page.
Yes.
Plug. Is there a way you can do that? You can throw it up there on the chat.
I mean, I have to.
Yeah, it's pulled up. Well, check out our page.
Yeah,
it's on
it's
the
on
base,
there.
the business entertainment page. Sam Maverick, we're trying to get everybody to like his page. He's a great artist, and the last song he sent in tonight was fire. We gave it all 10s. It was kind of an emotional moment. Big shout out to him for joining us, man, and thoughts with you and your families. Let's check it out. Sam Maverick, what?
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse. Yes.
Dude, that was bopping.
All right, so Sam Maverick, Lighthouse. I will start on this one. Production, good production. Love the change-ups. Love the strings. I dug like the southeastern vibe, like in the middle, the breakdowns in the middle. I do feel like it was a little bit kiddish for me. Like it's just like it's almost like in my mind there's like she said anime girl. I'm like thinking of like I was thinking like Pokemons, like running around like making that noise, like, and then when
Don't ever do that again.
like when the middle or southeastern kind of like I was thinking of like that cartoon fucking snake Pokemon like dancing, breaking it down. Like it's cool, it's fun track. Not necessarily for me per se, but I'm gonna give it a solid 7.
All right.
I'm just going to drop off real quick on this one. I thought it was really good. I love the
Change.
Egyptian Indian vibe. What'd you give it?
7.5. Changing and change my score.
Really dug the Indian Egyptian. I couldn't really put my finger on it. It sounded way Egyptian to me. Anyway, whatever. It sounded really good, man. I could vibe to that easy. It's a bopping ass song. I give it an 8.
8 from Ethan. All right, Bob.
Yeah, I liked that a lot. It was a little long, but it changed up enough that it kept my attention. I give that an 8. I thought it was really good.
I agree, it was a little long.
Vinny, I love that idea.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That would be.
Yeah, just like in a row. Like it's like got one of those old school. You remember that hamster dancing video from like the fucking early 2000s?
Yeah.
That's kind of reminded me. It was like that kind of like you could put a video like that behind this.
Vinny, I think you got a viral idea right there. Honestly.
Yeah. Take this track, put some animation behind it. B, you're the last one up on this one. What do you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna start off. I am actually a little disappointed. I was hoping to hear you singing again.
Yeah, me too.
I know you had mentioned that you're sending more of an EDM track. I was still hoping to hear some vocals on there. I would still like to actually hear you do something vocally with this track and see what you can come up with. I thought the instrumental was great. I said it definitely was, like I said, definitely a club track. I can see people, definitely having a great party in time with this song. The strings were actually my personal favorite. However, I felt like those could actually be pulled out of there and used for something else. Actually, was kind of giving me a really good idea for like a very kind of deep, maybe like R&B hip hop mashup. But so I could definitely see that being used for somewhere else. I personally love those strings.
Like Pitbull vibe too. Like go, like get people.
Not quite the direction I was going with. So I would actually
okay.
like to kind of pull that out from the EDM vibe of it and go to like a more like kind of deeper.
I see what
deeper
you're saying.
type of track. And Sam, were you singing on the last track?
Yeah, I thought you were.
Or was that somebody else that was singing on your track?
Yeah, probably, if it's not. Yeah.
But either way, the instrumental itself was great, very entertaining, very energetic. I'm going to give it an 8.
8 from B. Good scores, man. So that brings us to the last song that I have, Vinnie Murphy. We're going to play it on the outro and let it vibe, and then we will see you guys next time. That being said, we did have a winner of tonight's showcase. That would be Sam Maverick with the last song, You're the One. We're going to put that on our business page, and you guys can go check it out. Also, make sure you go like his page. Very talented musician. Once again, prayers with you, man. And thanks for kicking it with us. The rest of you guys, this man that was sitting to my right, big shout out to Alyssa Larson, by the way, from Chic Cabaret, Benny Mops. This guy to my right, co-host and guest host,
Exactly.
and one of my good dear friends, B of Dakota South, Brandon Sknitzen. Thank you so much for being here, man.
Thank you very much for all having me. It's definitely been a great time.
We got to have you back on, my guy.
We'll definitely make that happen.
A lot of good
Everybody's-
insight.
And then just a couple things I want to reiterate.
But hammer it home.
Don't forget about the Hip Hop Holidays party at the 4 for 5 next Friday and Saturday from 9 to midnight. We'll have Damon Perry, Bud Holly, Night Shield, MC Unknown, and then Awkward Friday night and Chris Husengay Saturday as our special guests.
Yes.
Also, for all the independent music artists in the area, make sure that you are doing what you can to help support the Cave Collective because they are doing a lot of great things for the arts community right now.
Yes, sir.
You can make contributions to them directly, or you can also purchase Dakota South Records merchandise, T-shirts, hoodies, CDs, anything that you like that we have to sell, and we're donating 25% of our sales directly to that cause. And then make sure to tune in next Thursday morning at 7 a.m. if you're awake. for my next
will not
appearance on
be
Good Morning
100%
Black Hills.
100% guaranteed.
And for
Unless I'm
those
still
for
awake
those of
from
you
the night before,
well,
you know.
it is
Shit, being up
Thursday.
for 3 hours at that time.
What do you got going on Wednesday night, Bob? You might be.
B's up at 4 in the morning drinking
Wednesday
coffee,
night,
reading the
we
newspaper and
have
stock market.
something to do.
Yay, yay.
I mean,
show.
literally, I usually sleep from like 1 to 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's insane. So once again, man, thanks so much for being here. Big shout out to Cave Collective. You check them out, cavecollective.org. GoFundMe is on there. And Sundays at 7 p.m., storyandSongSeries.com, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. You can catch a live performance. We're working on a lot of stuff over here at the business. We're excited to bring you guys season 3, which is going to happen here in a couple weeks. We got to have this guy back on in the new season, most definitely.
For sure.
Once again, big shout out to everybody that's been joining us, all the donations. You guys are awesome. You make it possible.
Love you so much.
Big shout out to this guy right here for putting the whole show together and doing the amazing thing that he always does. Bob, as per usual, always being
Fucking
Bob.
up and pushing buttons.
But listen, I would be nowhere without the people around me. That being said, we really appreciate everybody tuning in. Let's play the outro. The name of the outro, what was it again?
I'm gonna add one more thing onto that, Paul. For
Go
you
for
again,
it.
you know, Paul made a lot of awesome comments there. You know, you have a lot of great guys putting in a lot of show, a lot of great featured artists and guests coming on to help provide you guys with advice and different things like that. Make sure that you guys are supporting this program as well, so they can continue doing this.
Thank you.
They have their information on the screen there. Help them out whenever you can. Everything is about give and take, and the more that you're able to give, the more that comes back to you, honestly.
100%, man. Thank you so much. And you know what?
The more
That's
people we have watching, the more people are going to hear your music.
And this is working, guys. Like, everything is working. We're starting to grow a platform that's getting 60. We had the highest viewership tonight
Earlier than we've ever had.
that we've ever had in this entire show. It's working. Every show that we have seems to be getting more people.
You're welcome.
And we're really sorry.
You gotta give half to Alyssa too, right?
We're really sorry that we. So a lot of you guys were not able to get to
probably
all
the
your
burlesque
songs.
show.
This happens.
good start,
There's so
you know,
many
good head start.
songs coming in that we get. This list is just massive, immense. We're talking 50, 60 songs sent in at a time. So if your song doesn't get played, don't feel too bad about it.
Send us a DM.
Just message us again and email
try
us
and
in the
get
next
you
show.
on the
We go
next
live twice a
And
week.
try not to be a dick.
Yeah.
Ethan doesn't like it, and honestly, I told him, he was like, "What if I just somebody sends me in something? Can I not play their song?" And I'm like,
Oh, I didn't ask. I told him that's
Yeah.
what I would do.
Oh, no, yeah, pretty much. Because dude, here's the thing. It's all
But I
about
wouldn't
love. It's all
actually
about
do
music.
that.
And that goes back to
We're
one of the
still
points that
learning,
we
too.
made earlier too. Everything goes back to relationships. If you treat someone like shit that can open a door for you, you might burn a bridge forever.
Very true.
Like I said, everything boils down to the relationships and connections that you're able to make. Don't ever take for granted anyone that you meet, because you never know who they might be or what opportunities they might be able to open for you.
That's 100%. Vinny Murphy, big shout out to you for saying that. Resubmit if you don't get played. Taylor McCarty, of course. Don Mewhorter, Don Rope, Paul Wolf, everybody that made it possible. Now you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We are going to be back live on Monday with Devon the Saint.
Devon Saint.
No, it's Devin Sant,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Devin Saint.
And he's an amazing artist. He'll probably be doing a live performance on the show as
Oh,
well.
totally. Yeah.
I would
And
believe so, yeah.
we're excited. So once again, my name is Pauly G.
Wait, hold on. We got one song left.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, buddy. Yes.
Well, we're playing it on the outro.
Oh, instead of the.
Yeah,
oh,
instead of our
okay.
outro, we're going to play it on the
Cool,
outro.
okay.
And we're just going to let the beat ride out, man. That being said, I'm Pauly G.
It's your boy Ether.
And I'm Bob.
Special
We'll
guest
see
and
you
guest
next
host.
time.
Be at Dakota South Records. Check us out. All right, Vinny Murphy, what's the name of the song?
The song is called Wilderness Saves the Day.
Well,
Nice.
what a
And I
perfect
just want to thank
name of
everybody
song.
for submitting such great and unique and
Great music.
well-rounded music tonight.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let's check
Thanks
it
for
out. We'll see you
songs,
guys next time.
Wilderness. 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 Wilderness.
Vinny, this is B. Very nice track.